Good morning, welcome to the stream, everybody. We are going to be a little bit interesting today, and playing Battle Brothers, we're going to see what we can do with the Origin Maker to once again make life difficult for us. It's gonna be fun. Good to see you, Singularis, Beanbob, Pole, Rassiege, and Game Berserker. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, on my side, it's saying my bitrate's a little bit low, so do let me know if the stream is chugging or lagging at any point. It's unusual for the stream bitrate to be upset at me at this point in time. It's usually good to me, but just let me know if anything is struggling visually or audibly, and I'm not sure what I can do about that at this point in time, but we'll see, But yeah, welcome. We're playing around with the Origin Maker again, and Recruitless Run is going to be interesting. So what we can do, and what chat has found out, is that you can upgrade the tryouts and the hiring costs to almost 10,000%, which makes it almost impossible to recruit, which is a pretty cool idea. But also makes it very interesting. So we'll see how far we can go in a complete run of, I do believe it was like 26. A maximum, like, why is there two characters? I don't know. But let's see how it goes. Also, they gave me a player character, which is a crazy idea. Ober is still enough? That's right, it is Ober. I'm not going to get used to that, Ober, when you change names like that on me. That's all good. It's not that I want to die, it's that I expect it. That is true. We sort of expect it at this point. But we have to still do a little bit of editing because there are some problems with the editing that you guys were finding. But that's alright, we can work with it. So let's get Ober in. Oh, my cat's having a bit of a purring session over there. She's being adorable. Hey, Solom, welcome to the stream. And hey, Sev, Solom's going to be lurking for a bit. That's alright. You hang out. Hopefully, work's not too bad for you, man. Is there a difference between wanting to die and predicting it? Not much. Not much of a difference. Okay, let's get everybody in here. I'm considering, I'll just name them after we get you guys in. It's easier once we're in the game. I'm just assuming that random's okay, so we've reached the limit of your Origin starting roster. Oh, that's right, you can max Brothers Stale. Most of recruits in town. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Starting roster tiers 10, masked roster tiers 10. Right? Let's hope that's correct. Unless this is the one I'm thinking about. Yeah, no, that should be fine, Alright, let's try it out, and see if it wants to behave. If not, I can always use some dev tools, because that's why I've got the dev tools. Makes life a lot more simpler. And it skips over any incapable situations. Okay, starts off with 27, perfect. They're all completely random though, so we'll have to live with it. And they all look pretty normal. And nothing looks like it's out of the ordinary. Holy crap, they're gonna cost a lot. Let's see if the modifier changed. The modifier works, they don't cost anything. That's awesome. And the modifier should work for the towns. And hirees are expensive. Fisherman is $78,000. Yeah, that's a bit of inflation right there. So, I don't think we're ever recruiting. Ever. There's no way you get that kind of money in order to get people to be recruited. I can't even afford a cripple. Yeah, exactly. Cripples are horribly overpriced. horribly overpriced. So that's going to be interesting. Magic backgrounds. Did we get a magic background in here? Oh yeah, we did. But they're not like fancy magic backgrounds. They're not going to have any magic. So there shouldn't be any worry there. We did get an alchemist. Is that a cultist? Oh, that's a fancy cultist, but that still shouldn't cause a problem. And then we got ourselves our conscript. Well, that works. Everything seems to work. So what backgrounds are in? That's a good question. I think we're just going to have to go with it at random, because I'm not going to go through 26 backgrounds trying to completely tailor it per person. So we'll just get names and see if you guys want to join in. I'll add the, where is it? The 500-point one to join the list. Let's see. Is that the right one? Is it going to work? There you go. 500 points. You guys can join in. And I'll add you to the team as we go. So, Superpower Belly. Got ourselves a Squire. Pretty decent stats. Horrible stars, though. We got Digran. The Diviner... The mage backgrounds always have bad stats, but I think we can work with it. Something like that. We've got an Indebted for Game Berserker. That surprisingly has decent starting stats. But don't look at that resolve. Just ignore it, please. The Gladiator goes to Rassiege. And Gladiators are just amazing. There's an actual Assassin, so that's like the starter origin Assassin, I think. Yeah. And that's for Sebastian. So, happy to have you there, man. We've got a Warrior for Ober. See, I remembered this time because you reminded me. Which is good news. Hedge Knight in training will fight with you. That's the way to do it. But yeah. A lot of this will be very random. And we didn't start with very many items except for whatever each character has. I've got $2,000 to keep you guys alive. I'm not looking forward to that. So, I think we're gonna bring a lot of nets to the party. And a lot of cheap shields. Yeah, that's gonna be rough.
Welcome to the Himalayas! Snorkel? No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Bloodmess, thank you very much for the resub at tier 3 for 9 months. Thank you so much for the support, man. Absolutely love it. And the new run, or what it is, yes,
Welcome
definitely.
To the Himalayas! Snorkel? No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Singularis, also, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub for 11 months. Thank you guys so much for your support. The new run is basically, chat is in the run, and there's no recruits. So we're living with 27 bros, and we're just going to thin the herd eventually. So it's going to go pretty crazy. I did know there was a spin for GB 3 minutes ago, and I will not forget that. But, yeah, the artist. Yeah, you guys in the Discord were trying to set this one up, but it was being a bit difficult, so that was unfortunate to hear. I'm going to just throw nets on people with my character. I think that's what my job will be. Keep the drum in the back pocket. Let's see. Staff is not a bad idea. This person is GB. I need a weapon. $200. I don't have that kind of money. Alright, you're having a sickle. You'll be fine, GB. Rassiez should be fine. Let's get him the level up he needs. 1, 2... Yikes, these are horrible numbers. Oof. Oh, he's not gifted and talented either. Oh, dear. Hey, Ulrich, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. do I do here? I guess I go crippling. Backstabber is a good idea in this team. It's not a bad idea at all. Sev. Do we go daggers? Daggers will be... I like fencing. Fencing's really good here. So we go with Pathfinder into dodge. Sweet. Oh, and relentless, because I didn't realize. Oh my goodness, how many perks do you have? You start at level 5? Oh, you might be the Northern Assassin. Not just the starter assassin. Because you can actually get the assassin in-game, but it's hard to do it. So, cool. So I think Sev's got to carry us for a while, please. Because we're going to need the help. Please roll better on your health. Thanks, man. And roll better on your resolve. That's looking at least decent. Won't be here long, 1:30 and all. That's alright, Ulrich. No worries, man. We'll get you into the team, though. So we've got an alchemist set up. Easy stuff there. Buy more beers and use the loot would be your fault for wipes, says Bloodmess. Hey, I'm innocent in this, and you know it. There's no way you guys can pin this loss on me. I am perfectly innocent. Okay, let's start giving out some of these. Get some more inventory space. I'll start leveling up the back guys as well. Lone Wolf. That's never going to happen well. I think I go pattern recognition. This is an old Swordmaster? Holy crap, I thought that was just a normal Swordmaster. Well, this guy better carry us as well. Shields up is pretty good for a team. That is a pretty good idea. Bloodmess, thank you very much for the tier 1 gifted sub to Nazar81. And congratulations on your free gifted sub, Nazar. Welcome to the crew. Hope you enjoy. And Bloodmess, thank you for your generosity as usual. And GB as well, holy crap. 2 gifted subs to the community. Congratulations to Panthers Altair. And Uber Bagel for your free gifted subs. Thank you, man. And for the hype train. Yeah, trigger the train. Thank you, guys.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Snow uses all his meat shields. Yeah.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
The meat shields. I mean, the shields up might keep us, these meat shields, alive. But you never know. Solom, thank you very much for the sub with Prime. 8 months. Let's see how many people die in the first fight. Maybe we'll swarm the first fight. I'm not worried about the first fight. I'm worried about the later fights. But thank you again for the sub with Prime, man. Bloodmess with the... You guys are doing this so fast I can't keep up with it. Holy crap. Thank you. Bloodmess with the 5 tier 1 gifted subs to the community. Congratulations to Ragged Edge, MHPP1, High Electrical Temperature, Schnooby, and Sora Explorer for your free gifted subs, and Bloodmess for the 5 gifted subs. Holy crap. It is September. I did forget to mention, guys. And subs are 30% off, so they're a lot cheaper. It's great. Saves you guys money. It's great stuff, and it still supports me and the community and the channel and everything. GB with the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate the support for the community. Congratulations to AKA Slinky and Nundni Zabetsky, or Zabetsk. Appreciate the support there, GB. 200 bits from Bloodmess. Thank you so much. 700 bits for the new run. Hype indeed. Holy crap, we need to get into the run, you guys. Thank you so much for the support. Singulars is joining in, and so is Bloodmess.
New run themed 31 Hyperave.
Yes, definitely. Thank you so much. Singulars for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much for your generosity as well. Congratulations on getting a free gifted sub. Donnie1372, the Thanatos, Oxford, Tiberius 3696, Malficum, and...
Thanks a lot. While you were just standing there whistling, someone threw a snowball.
I love that one. Thank you so much, Singularis. And congratulations, Sev, for your 1K bits badge. Absolutely awesome, man. Appreciate the support there. Diagram for the 50 bits. Thank you so much, man. Rusty Edge, thank you for gifted sub to the community. Congratulations to Qualian for your gifted sub. You guys are awesome, man. Getting that hype train all the way to level 5 already on my screen. I'm not sure what Twitch will think on their end, because they love to... It's confusing. Sometimes it says 5, sometimes it's 4. Whatever works, but thank you guys so much for the support. Trigger more on one train on stream. It's like the one ends. Can we trigger a second one? There is a latency in between trains. It's just an automatic... There's a way I can set it. I think there's a setting I can do, but I've never changed it from the default. So there is ways of doing multiple hype trains per stream, but you gotta wait a bit. It's just so streams don't constantly have hype trains. I think there's like a thing that Twitch made to have it that way. We got Sing as our Manhunter, and then we've got Blood Mess in here. Let's see how that goes. Blood Mess has some melee defense. A little bit of a starting point is a bit low, but he could get up there later. But yeah, 202% on the next level. Yeah, that's a little bit overclocked, but thank you guys. Thank you so much. But yeah, there is a sad latency between trains, but it does make sense, especially for like the bigger streamers, where they've got so many subs going. If they just had a hype train constantly, it'd just be crazy. But if you guys see the 202%, then that's what I see as well, so that's really nice. Let's make sure I finish off this level correctly. I might as well go full support for this guy and get the shields up perk, because it just might help the team. No, let's go for health. Old Sword Master's old. He needs to make sure he doesn't die. For some reason we have a Master Archer as well, which is pretty crazy. Let's hope he can help support from afar. And with that kind of accuracy, I'm looking for bows, I say. It's not a bad idea. Counter sniping. Please tell me he has... Yes, he does have favorite enemy archer, so that's a good idea. We also have the conscript. So there are some new backgrounds for legends in general, which is the conscript and the gunner, and I'm looking forward to it. I think it's a really cool addition. Yeah, congratulations, Paulian, for your gifted sub, man. Tesseract, thank you very much.
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Thank you very much for the resub at Tier 1 for 10 months, man. Welcome, welcome, and glad you're here. Appreciate it, man. Singular says, remember now I had troubles with the click-to-claim balls over at Twitch there, where the global problem working on. In the meantime, not getting channel points. Oh. That's unfortunate. I was on Twitch a couple days ago or something, and I was getting some points from other people's streams, but yeah, maybe it's just a global problem there. Anyways, there's the hype train with the Tier 5. Thank you guys so much for the support. And crazy hype from you guys. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. Choo-choo indeed. Congratulations on all your free permanent emotes for those of you who contributed to the hype train. And I hope you guys enjoy your permanent emotes. And thanks once again for the support. Absolutely appreciate it. But yes, I do hope that global problem with Twitch fixes soon. It might be affecting different people differently, unfortunately. But yes, as I was saying, the conscript and the gunner are two new cool backgrounds you can get from the south. And I'm keen to see these guys in action. They look actually pretty good, and they're probably a little bit expensive too. As you'd expect, because the southern mercenaries are better than the northern ones. So you can definitely expect them to uphold their strength. Let's go with backstabbery, just because that keeps things easy. We also have a level 9 Crusader. Holy crap. Wow. Yeah. Let's keep you in the line as well, buddy. Sheesh, we got lucky today. Let's save. Let's save. Let's save before any of this accidentally gets, you know, ditched. This will be no Saturday, no recruits. And I usually go mind over body for these builds. His resolve's kind of garbage, though. He does have clarity. And he did roll a 4. Nah, I'll do it. Holy crap. Oh, man, he may not be as good as I'm thinking. He may not be good. Double spins, says GB. No worries, man. I'm almost ready to start us off, so I'll get those spins in a minute. I should go fast adaptation? No, let's just go versatile. Extra damage. Yeah, exploit opening's pretty good. Fluid weapon, sword. I don't like tempo, so I'll go underdog. Mind over body, clarity, pattern recognition. Oh god, that's all I've got. Okay, I should be a bit more careful with my choices. Oh dear. But he's rolling pretty good for the resolve, so that's sort of what matters. Everything else, not so great. Oh, 76. Come on, there's a +3. That's better. 8% reduction. I mean, that's good. That's good enough. It's now down to 14 fatigue. Okay, now we can ignore his resolve. That kind of works. You click snowballs back. Congratulations, Singularis. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It's going to be expensive? No, GB. The trick is nobody pays. We're completely free on not running out of money. Our wages are 0, which is great. So I don't have to worry about paying any of you guys a cent. You guys don't... You're not deserving it. I don't need to pay you guys at all. I have to feed you guys, though, I think. Let me double check the food requirements. Yeah, 60 provisions per day. Yeah, at least I have to feed you people. But I don't have to pay you. So I'm good. Crusader is sort of the king of the run. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's go Colossus here. Let's go... I don't know what to do with this guy. I can't get Colossus. I guess Pathfinder's not a bad idea. Alright, we'll have to see how that goes. We'll do the 2 spins for GB. Before I forget. Oh, wait, that's the wrong RNG wheel info. There we go. I gotta make sure I put those back up. Oh, come on, Streamlabs. It cannot be that hard to deal with this. We just started today. Hey, Poe, welcome to the stream, man. And Mactabilis, welcome. How are we not paying you guys anything? Because I can get away with it. There's no unions. It's perfectly safe. That is bonus stats. That is great news. And then after bonus stats, we get minus a bad trait. I'll take both of those options. GB, where's your character? Where did I put you? There you are. Bonus stats for you. That indebted is going to be great. And minus a bad trait, you do have ailing on you, and fear of greenskins. I could get rid of the ailing, even though it's not that important. Can you give it to the Crusader? Actually, you could, if you really wanted to. I gave it to you anyways. It's all good. We can give the minus bad trait to someone else, if someone else has a really bad... Oh my goodness, there's a double tongue on the assassin. I can't do anything about it. There's fragile on the Master Archer. Man, a lot of you guys have dexterous. Holy crap. There's... Oh, double-tongued on the Flagellant. And he's a dastard. Ooh. There's insecure on the Peddler. Or is that a traitor? No, it's a Peddler. Time for you to be the new sacrifice. Can't get away with it. Yep, yep. At least promise of food. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I'm completely fine. You guys don't need money. You guys just
The
need food.
preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
Well, you aren't wrong, Dre's this. The study of suffering, for anybody who was interested, this is what it looks like. It's going to be an easy early game, and it's just going to slope down the entire way. We are going to struggle as soon as we try to get to the middle of the game. Oxford, welcome to the front row, flagellant, where double tongue can be appreciated. Feed you to a dire wolf. The problem is, every background in this party is going to be valuable, because if we start losing people, it's not going to go well. So I'm going to have to do my best. But let's get rid of... I'm leaning towards this double-tongued. Yeah, one double-tongued down. Hopefully, one more to go. Well, let's start off. And we'll add people in as time goes on. Don't forget you guys can join in with the 500 points. Secure hidden graveyard. At this stage, I don't have much of a choice. And with the money that I have and the equipment I have, I'm just going to have to go crazy. I have to buy everything I can. So we get a spear and a shield for Ulrich. We get nets in the back ranks, actually, probably. As much as I want to be the one throwing nets, actually I should. Get me off that front line. Let's do it like this. And who else is a frontliner? Singh should be okay up there. I don't see anything going wrong here. Mactabilis is joining in. No worries, man. We've got an old swordmaster just for you. I'm getting channel points just for your information. Thanks, Sev, for reminding and just letting me know that channel points are working. That's good to hear. Appreciate it, man. Survival contestants chat, who will last? Yeah, it's the BB games. The BB Hunger Games. You guys are just very hungry. That's all you guys get, is just the promise of food and nothing else. Do I put a spear here? Yeah, I guess I do. And instead of a dagger, we go that. Ranged can get those out of the way. On the edge there. I think that's the best we can do. I'm not really wanting to spend too much more cash. Unless there's an... wait a minute. Our front line isn't desperate for armor. I mean, it would be nice. Maybe I get that helmet for Singh. $15 armor. Yeah, that's not really good, but I can't do much else. Okay, this is fine. I can't see this going wrong in any way, shape, or form. But yes, definitely quickly saving is a good idea. You just want food and glory. Oh, it's Nox! Oh, that's not a good thing. It's 24! What? Okay, I thought the early game was going to be easy. I am incorrect. Oh, Lord, this is... I know it's scaling to my party size, but... Oh, man, we cannot get lost in the first fight, please. This party is not ready. And the fact they have tier 2s. Well... I don't want to see a tier 3. This can't go well. First death's gonna be in round 4. I mean, that's maybe generous there, Mactabilis. But we'll have to see. We have a bunch of good players. But we'll have to see how it goes.
Lambs to the slaughter.
Oh, it's more than lambs. This is gonna be everybody to the slaughter. But there is no tier 3s. Okay, that's a good thing. I have a lot of nets, and I'm gonna use them. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, indeed. Let's start putting some people on the flanks. Spear wall's a good idea. The whips are going to be helpful, but not, like, insanely helpful, which is unfortunate. Let's start... 5%? What? 50 range skill. And this guy's rolling on 5%. Well, that can't be good. There's nothing wrong here, I see, chat. There's no way we can lose this. Of course not. Rassiege is going for a spin. I don't know if that's going to make things better. Well, that is technically on the dark green. Either you're giving them a free green skin body, or you're bringing in a dangerous helper. I'll bring him down here. Actually, wait, topside needs more help. Well... it's not a Berserker, it's not a Greenwood Shrat. And it's not going to be a free, easy kill for the Nox. I don't think it's going to be a free, easy kill for us either. Well, I guess we're finishing early today. Speaking of finishing early, I do have to go to a special lunch, so I will have to finish early-ish today, but we will have plenty of time. But yeah, a little bit of an oof there. A little bit. Rassiege wants to 1v1 him. Yeah, I see nothing wrong with this. Oh, our Master Archer is actually useful. Holy crap. Nice. That's what we like to see. Let's get some spears out on the flank. Hammers are not going to be that useful. But a body is a body. Whether or not they're going to live or not is up to them, kind of. Yeah. We gotta wish ourselves luck and ride for Rohan. Yeah. It will possibly be like that. I'm gonna wait. Yes! Spear wall for the win. 71 and we missed the spear wall. That sucks. Okay. We gotta clear through the level 1s. The tier 1s is it. Remember when the main character says, when I die, you give nothing? Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't forget that I'm the character that if I die, the game's over. That's a little bit important. Just a little bit important. Should I throw nets on the level 1s? No. No. Beautiful double whip by the cultist. And we got the tier 2 pushed back. Oh, don't do that, you jerk. Where am I? I'm hiding up here. I'm the one with the feathered hat. Can always find me there. 30, 30, 35, 35. Double 35s? Okay, I'll take that. 64. 71. Perfect. Sing good double hits there. Good double hits. Blood Mess with the kill! First kill of the match. Beautifully done, man. And you did it with a staff, no less. As long as they don't walk onto the corpses, we'll be fine. Nice. 31s. Oh, we got one of them. Hold brave men, smite the foul beasts. I mean, are they even beasts at this point? I don't even know what they are. They're not really anything. Oh, double misses by GB. Do I go for a stun here? Yep. Rassiege. Beautiful stuff. Absolutely beautiful. Also, I would like to spear wall with this. I don't care if this is a piece of wood that's going to break in 3 hits. It's going to stop the tier 2. I hope. I sincerely hope. 69? Nice, Ober. 58? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 95 by Mactabilis. Come on, Mactabilis, let's frickin' go. And where does this arrow shot go? I'd love to hit a tier 2, but I can't get a good shot. So let's go for this one. Nice injury. Nice. Did I expect anything less as Chiefy? Well, I was hoping for more. Hoping. One is allowed to have a little bit of hope. Let's go... You know what? I'm just going to have to work on the 53s, just in case. Our Crusader gets a good hit. Yes! We're starting to get some fleas. Oh, winning the morale game is the way to go. 75. Nice. I'm worried about our footmen. Oh, and I'm... The fact that we're winning against the Nox is a double-edged sword. Because that means I have to deal with this. I don't like it. I am not going to like it one bit. But we are standing on all the corpses until I get wrecked by this one. Oh, our footman's gonna die. That can't be good. No, don't stand on the corpse! And then you're gonna outspeed us next turn. You know what, Snow? Snow, you need to do this. Net on him so he slows down. We dodged the tier 2. Okay, that's good. Oh no, the tier 2s are going for a bottom flank. That can't be good. It's MC or camera time? Oh, yep. I feel it, man. It's gonna be great. I can't see anything going wrong here. I'm gonna put a net on this one because I don't want him to outspeed and beat up our guys. Rassiege, you can just stay there, that's fine. Alright, welcome to round 2. Hell. What do I do? Uh, 24 turns. Acting 44 turns. Oh, God. See, 24 turns seems like it's so far away, but it's not. It's really not. Okay, we're getting some fleas, and then I can't do anything. I have to wait. If I kill him, we're screwed. Help he flees when the number of enemies starts to get low. Oh, the problem is he's going to get confident. He is so going to get confident with the number of enemies around. Good kill by Blood Mess again. Holy crap, Blood Mess. You're just whacking people's faces. 32-26. Oh, this guy got a good hit too. Okay, middle's cleaning up decently. Okay, okay, Mactabilis dodging. No, 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 no. Is that a corpse? I think that is a corpse. He didn't eat it, though. Yeah, he's going to be way too happy, that orc, and I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, I don't like our footman getting wrecked. But I had to stand on that corpse, that's the thing. I had to stand on it or else we'd be screwed. 93, good kill. I'll put you over here. Because you've got armor. Oh, come on, man. Come on. 62% with a kill. Good job. 87. Come on, don't miss. 87's like that sing. We need him. 60, 70, 50, 67. Nice. I need this guy dead, and he will die. Good. No, no. Uh, 45, 52, 43. Can I get this 43? Yes! I missed the 52. That's fine. That's fine. Turn 3, anyone died yet? No. No one's died. It's wonderful. We're actually winning. But I don't want to say it too soon, because with Nox, the fight can turn at any moment. And just like that, our Master Archer turns the fight towards us. Beautiful stuff. 69 hit, 69 miss. Unfortunate. Snow is punching a knock. Perfect. And then 91, 94, and he's not fleeing. AoE attack is beautiful. Walk on a corpse. Oh, I'm worried about that behemoth. 26. Yes! We got a kill with the Slinger, who's absolutely useless. Finally! You can't see through your helm. No, no, we're winning. It's good. So far, so good. I need to save... Oh, fudge. No, that didn't work. Ober, we're trying. We're trying really hard. No, no, that's not working either. That worked. Rassiege, nicely done. I'm worried about this tier 2, but he's stuck, so that's good for news. Good news for now. I think our footman's gonna die, though. No! No! Superpower belly. It was nice knowing you, man. I know you have a buckler, which is the best thing to use. Oh, we need to throw nets on this guy. This is not gonna go well. Oh, dear. Yep, Superpower Belly needs some help. And that's just saying it lightly. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. How do we get through 300 armor? We need Rassiege up there. We need this guy up there. Range support. Maybe whips to try and disarm him at, like, super low percents. I don't know. I don't know how we're going to beat this guy. Good job by Sev. Sadly, not enough to get the kill. Mactabilis is getting beaten up a little bit. Oh no, we're losing our footman. I don't see this footman surviving. Yep, called it. Is that a death, or is it just a partial... It's a death. Okay, our first death. Oh... Unfortunate. First death for round 4. You did call it, though. You did call it. So congrats for calling it as the first one. Good hits by Blood Mess. Blood Mess is on freaking fire. I don't know how he does it. But he's hitting all of his coin flips. So good job to you, man. Snow, you keep that work up. And I'm gonna have to just go there, I guess. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, at least he's fleeing. That makes my life easier. Shivers. This can't possibly go well with this behemoth. Everything else is fine. Like, we could have won this fight. But I've got to get everybody important up to the top of the map. Everyone who could possibly help us with this situation. We haven't won yet. In terms of the knocks. I can't just ignore the knocks. Damn it. That was a beautiful shot. Absolutely beautiful shot. I needed that. Ober, you're almost dead. That's not good. But your life is spared. Oh my goodness, that was a beautiful hit. Ober's gonna live to see another day. As long as I don't put him into the fight with the big guy. Oh, and now the behemoth's happy. Fudge. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we baffled him at least. Superpower's not going to die in a single hit. Well, I say that now, but it's probably still going to happen. Incoming. Superpower dodge is a 70%. No freaking way. Okay. We've got work to do, boys. I'm putting in the people who are just going to die, unfortunately. We're thinning the herd. We have to do something. And that something is die, unfortunately. If he breaks the net, we're screwed. Well, no, we have extra nets, but we're not completely screwed if he breaks the net. But if we run out of nets, we're screwed. $95? Okay, that's key. That is perfectly important. We need Sandman up there. $64% to steal his weapon! Oh, that was a close chance. Come on. What else can we do? We're getting close. I think we can actually win this. But I am worried. I'm trying to exhaust him, so the reason why I'm putting people who are probably going to die... Oh, excuse me. Is, because exhausting him is a thing they can actually do. I vote to take everyone who's on stream right now and give them the bro from the party. No more nameless deaths. Yeah, we might as well do that. We'll add in everybody we can. Even without points, just so you guys feel included. I don't like that. I'll get closer. The Master Archer actually is pretty accurate. 37, okay.
To the Himalayas! Snow cone? No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Murph, welcome to the stream, man, and thank you very much for the resub at tier 3. Appreciate it for 10 months, man. Welcome. Hope you are here to enjoy. As we had an Orc Behemoth start in our very first fight, so... Obviously, nothing bad can happen from that. Obviously. Like I said, obviously nothing bad can happen from that. That's only 3 deaths, except one of them's struck down. 2 of them are struck down. So, yeah, totally nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. That's natural. Oh, and now the knock... Are you freaking kidding me? He rallies? Well, Ober's almost dead, and I was hoping Ober wouldn't die. Ouch. Anyways, 74% and a lot of unhappy faces later. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. Yeah, let's not say we did. Shit. Never send a peasant bumpkin to do a nobleman's job. Exactly. Come on, steal his weapon! I'm not asking for much, it's just a gigantic freaking weapon. 27%! Let's go. Let's freaking go. Ha 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 ha! Yes! Okay, that's actually big. He can punch all he wants. I think we can live with him punching. It's gonna hurt. Oh, he tries to break out. Okay, fair enough. But a single punch is better than... Oh, Ober's dead. Freaking hell, Ober! Damn it! I had a way of keeping Ober alive, and then the game said no. So what's that in terms of chat deaths now? That's 3? That's 3 chat deaths. And then there's 2 strike downs. Okay, Snow, get up there. And stun him. Nicely done. Murphy, you dead yet? Oh, we haven't put your name in yet, but we will see how you go. After this fight. $95, let's go. Come on. Good damage, good damage. Slam dunk. It's not enough. GB, do I put you in there? No, you'll probably get wrecked. I put a net. 79, nice. Can I stun him? No, he's immune to stun. As expected. Come on, come on. I can't. I'm exhausted. Can't steal his weapon. 36%. And this guy does it again. No freaking way. That's 2 turns in a row. Oh, this is the streamer luck we need. Double 33s. Okay. Bring it on. He breaks out again, which is annoying, though. That is a little bit annoying. Good kill by Sev. I just need to do 350 damage. 284 damage. Come on. 222. 171. 128. And he's gone! Ha 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 ha! We did it. Unfortunately, that is 3 permanent members, including Ober, that have been removed from our ranks. And 2 that have been crippled for life. Except Scarred's not bad. Broken knee means you're practically gonna die. So, yeah. We do get the Skullbreaker, though. But, yeah, I had to put 3 of those guys to their deaths. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Okay, let's start adding some more names in, chat. We've got our lovely Crusader, which I did have, I think, Murph on the list as well. Let's put Murph in as the big Crusader. Normally he's the cripple, so let's give him a more scary role this time. We have the Wonderful Noble. We've got Epo on the list. Who else do we have? We've got Mr. Mactabilis. We can be our cultist. And then we've got an inventor. Not as amazing. We've got Navig the Red. Hopefully... Actually, we've got... You know what? Mr. Master Archer. Why not? Rassias says, any ranged available? Yep, there's the crappy Shepherd and the really good Master Archer. That's about it. Is Mactabilis already in? Oh yeah, you already are in. Did I already put you in? Whoops. Then what did you do? Oh, I did put your name in. I thought I didn't. Never mind. Yeah, no, I didn't. Yep, that's all good. Alright, let's start adding some more people from chat, shall we? We didn't add Bean Bob in from earlier. So welcome, welcome. We've got a Tinkerer. Who else did I miss? Let's check who else is in chat. Did I miss Solum? No, I think I got Solum in. No, maybe I did miss Solum. There we go. Got Digran with the bot. Our peddler is not looking so great. Excuse me. The last thing the cultist said was, ah. Yeah, they're getting a bit scared out here. I don't blame them. Absolutely don't blame them. We do have a few decent recruits here, but yes, we are now thinned, unfortunately. No one leveled up from that fight, bit shocked. I'm not shocked. The levels that you get and the experience distributed is pretty rough. And most of the gold went to, most of the levels went to the people who actually did the kills, which I think 6 kills by Murph. 2 kills from Rassiege. 2 kills from Blood. I actually am surprised Blood Mist didn't level up. He did a lot in that fight. He really did. Anyways, let's start adding in some more people, shall we? Let's get Qualian in. If I can spell that correctly, I think that's double L. I didn't add in the Flagellant, that's right. Let's go Rocks EZ. Digran's already here. How much food do we have? Oh, well, I think we'll be alright for the moment. Day Sleeper. Yep, oh, welcome Day Sleeper. Let's add you in. But yes, no recruiting is always a fun option. We have a Hot Wild Man available? Oh, that's right, we do have the Wild Man. That is correct. Yeah, there's going to be a spin, Ulrich. I'll get that in a second. Done a lot to not armor Nox. Yep, that is true. If we get armored enemies, it's going to be a lot more difficult. Gonna Valium bit. Wonder how much when I come back. No worries, Mactabilis. No worries. No recruiting seems like no options. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. But we only had 3 deaths, so it can't be any worse than that, can it? You'd hope. You'd hope. Let's get Fallen Shogun into here as our wild man. We have a blacksmith, surprisingly a good blacksmith. Let's get alien conglomeration. I can't fit all that in there, but alien conglomerate is good enough. What about Barlow? Oh, we didn't get Barlow in, did we? No, we didn't. We'll get him in as the conscript. That'll work. He can enjoy throwing sand at people. Just be sandy the whole time. We also have a cocky fishmonger. Grabbing recruits from events will be okay. That is true. We might be able to get recruits from events. I didn't think about that. That could be very interesting. But yes, no recruiting is because it's very expensive, so I don't really have much of a choice. Vacuum, not Valium. Totally different things. Yeah, it's a little bit different. A little bit different, Mactavillis. Not much different, but, you know, a little bit. I think we can get Shay in here. Who else do we have in chat? V and K. And then last but not least, did I get Roxezy in? Yeah, I did. Dre's this. Actually, I'll switch Dre's as his character with V and K. There we go. That'll work. Because I don't think I put Dre's this in earlier. Yeah, I got Digran, but I didn't get Dre's this. Alright, that's everyone all named up. And now we get to get paid, which is nice. Oh man, that was a lot of effort for our first quest. We did get paid $740, which is nice. It's not enough to pay our... Well, if we had wages, it would not be enough. It's enough to buy us food, though. But we're okay for food. Oh, okay. Where do we go next? Now, the problem is, quests are not as easy as we'd like them to be. So I'm going to have to try and get us somehow... Somehow we have to get equipped well enough to handle things like brigands. Little training mod before cash making. I don't know, maybe. A training montage is not a bad idea. Oh yes, the spin, that is correct. We shall do the spin before I forget. Positive trait. That is nice. So, Mr. Ulrich, shall we give you a positive trait? Where are we? On top of Optimist and Bleeder, it's not a bad idea. Okay, I don't think you're going to complain about that one. We have a Chosen of Davkul in the party now. So that works. You are the Chosen One. So that's going to be sweet. I'm going to save just to be safe. Our mood's pretty bad. Yeah, it is. It is. You taking the quest we agreed not to pay our services. Yeah, that's true. I'm not getting you guys paid at all. Yeah, that is a positive trait. Yep, positive traits are good. Davkul be praised. Ulrich is keen. Actually, how far away is this caravan? A day to the northwest is Starcourt. It's actually pretty close. But it's a Mott and Bailey. We can always come back. Yeah, let's do it. And because you guys are upset, I'm going to make you all happier by just doing relaxing training. You would end the cult, not join them. Yeah. How dare you? It was said that you would end the cultists, not join them. 8 contracts of anything sounds like a good plan. And that's an easy quest done. And you guys are now mostly happy. Perfect. And maybe I can get some armor? Weapons, armor, something, please? Shields? Do I need more shields? Yeah, I actually do. I also am running out of nets. As in, I don't have any nets. That's what kept us alive. Oh, I forgot about the Skullbreaker. Rassiege, you've got 74 accuracy. You don't have Hammer Mastery, though. Conscript has no Hammer Mastery. Wildman does not, but he does have the... Where is it? Orc Weapons -5 fatigue. We're not getting lucky on this, are we? No, not Solum. Not Blood Mess. We got Hammer Master and the Blacksmith, that's right. But he's got horrible defense. That is not good. But 10% melee damage. Okay, that's insane. It's even funnier when you remember I got the Inquisition trait before. Oh, that is true. So many bros, it's hard to keep track. Yeah, it is hard to keep track of a full party of bros. That's why it's kind of a good thing that Legends stopped 27 groups of bros being a thing. Because I used to have such big parties back in the day. And I mean, it's fun, but it's definitely hard to keep track of. Let's see, if I switch out some armor. And if I switch out this front line a little bit. Who else can I put on the front line? Yep, there. That's pretty good. How does he have so much fatigue recovery? Oh, yeah. That'll be nice. I wonder if anybody... I don't think anybody had iron lungs, so that's unfortunate there. But let's get the shield going. Let's buy another shield. 82 bucks is a good price. And we should get a shield up here as well. Yep. Buckler's not a bad idea. Actually... Sev might need it more. That kind of works. We're really just playing with a ragtag team at this point. I'm gonna get them killed. It's just a fact of life. Also, is that on sale? The Hooked Blade is on sale. I'm very tempted. So much so that I'm gonna buy it. Mr. Bloodmess, you've earned an upgrade, even though 42 is pretty bad to deal with. But see how you go with it. At least you'll hit hard. At least. Alright, let's try and get some more money. As much as I want to do a training montage, we need to buy more good equipment. Rassiege believes in Snow's leadership. Well, at least that makes one of us. Oh yeah, save's a good idea as well. Let's do follow the tracks. They're usually the easiest ones to deal with. Nomads. I wanted to get both of these into the same fight. Witch Hunter. Oh, fudge. No, not a Witch Hunter. Not a Witch Hunter. Damn it. That's gonna really hurt. Okay, let's go for it then. And Superpower Belly goes for a spin immediately, so yeah. Let's see how that goes. Fighting for the day? Yeah, fighting through the day is a bad idea. But then again, there's going to be a monster on the field, so let's see what happens. It's a direwolf. Okay. It was before the fight, says Superpower Belly? Oh. I thought you were doing it during the fight. Well, regardless, we got a direwolf to deal with. And we got a witch hunter to deal with. So that's going to be fun. General Kenobi. Luckily there's no witches in the company, right? Right? Yeah, none of you guys are witches. You're just, maybe you just got witch hats? 3 witch hats? That can't possibly be bad. This witch hunter attack is completely unprovoked, unwarranted, and we get injured for 10 health damage. What? You take 10 damage and take an injury? From a poacher? Except crippling strikes, of course. Well, we gotta charge the front line. Ulrich, good luck. He didn't attack you. It's kind of a good thing. He's got Overwhelm? Why doesn't it say he has Overwhelm? And I acted before him. That's not how the game works. Why do I always break the game? That's not how it works. Well, I'm gonna have to let maybe Uber Bagel know about that or something. Well, yeah, that's gonna be fun. So I let him know. I'll probably send him the thingy as well. Fun times. Anyways, let's try and win this fight, even though the AI is cheating, as usual. Oh, I didn't give Apocalypse a helmet. Oh, in this fight, that might be important. Maybe just a little bit important. No high grounds, so you're telling me there's a chance. There is a chance with no high grounds, so hopefully. Oh, hello. Barlow, let's get up there. The log, the clips are both. I'll just send him the log. I mean, if you guys clip it as well, I might be able to get it for him. Mactabilis, you're insane. Get up there. Alien Conglomerate, your helmet's destroyed. That's not good. And that sword's gonna hurt. Where do I put Murph? Right up the center? That'll work. I see no way that could possibly go wrong. Hi, puppy. This formation's pretty decent. But I am still worried. That freaking Witch Hunter's gonna do whatever it wants. And he waited on his turn. Of course he did. And he gets Wind Reader. What? Why does he get Wind Reader? Hacks. I'm telling you, hacks. Bean Bob, good whip. That dog's gonna bleed out, which is great. Shay, let's hang over here. Where's he going? Where's he going? Don't do it. He didn't do anything. Good. Oh, that's a good news. 45 is a miss. %. Let's go for that Witch Hunter just for a 5%er. Nah. Wait, did he just give them free confidence? How? That's not how bolster works. Is it? Did they change it? Trigger up. Oh, they changed it. They buffed bolster. Oh my goodness. They buffed bolster. I was not aware of that. So bolster now gives a positive morale check for adjacent characters of your company as long as you're not engaged in melee, equal to 50% of their resolve with a penalty. So it's not easy to give them a good positive check, but a positive check is good. So obviously with AI, their morale is insane. So that was just free positive morale, of course. Alright, fun times there. You farted. The gas is silent, but it's a deadly spell. Unlucky headshot against snow. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything less. Doggy's got to go. You are a jerk and need to be stunned or thrown sand at. Barlow's going to lose his shield. The dog doesn't bleed out? That was weird. It's 5 damage a bleed, not 10 damage? Dang it. I was hoping it was 10 damage. He would have definitely been dead because of that. 41%. Holy crap, man. Just die. Good kill on the dog. Apparently that raider wants to go north for some reason. 53, yep. They're hanging around that Witch Hunter a bit too much, chat. I don't like it. Yes, please go for the wolf. Please. I don't ask for much. I can't have snow in dangerous positions. As I get sniped from across the... What the hell is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles. Nine tiles. And he had a 90% chance to snipe me. What What? Well, the game knows how to win. And with dirty tactics. Holy crap. Good kill by Digran. But not a good situation for me. So that's going to be fun. Six turns, 3 turns. Let's just wait. No one else to blame but myself. Wait, should wait for night. That wasn't even the Witch Hunter. That's the thing. That was just a basic poacher. Why are basic poachers now scary? I don't know. Oh, and of course, Alien Conglomerate's now dead because of a headshot on a 54. From a freaking thug. Wow. Okay. That's another death. Surely he can't just die in one hit. But no, of course he can. Fallen Shogun, though, does get a free kill. So we hit them in the head back, which is nice. And Roxy gets a good kill. Roxy easy. Sheesh. Witch Hunter, I finally have a chance to get rid of him. No, 40% is not enough. Let the hate flow through you. Yep. Sorry, my name's not Shirley. Yeah, surely this can't be so bad. And my name's not Shirley. Anyways, that poacher's got to go. What a freaking jerk. No, don't need Blood Mist there. Because these raiders are jerks. How are they so slow? Why are they waiting so long to do crap? I don't know. Anyway, Snow, get the freaking hell out of there. Before you accidentally die to something. Okay, all the ranged characters are on lockdown. Let's hope we don't die. No, you stupid wolf. Go for the raiders! They're right there! Oh, why does the game have to have favorites? You give it about 4 more fights till we're all dead? Which hunter am I talking about? Yo, I get it. Yeah, I'm giving this game maybe a few more fights before we're screwed. Good to see you, Antonius. Welcome to the stream, man. Glad you could make it. Join in all the fun and death that... Oh, he hooks... Oh, hooks blade. Really? Okay, I mean, that's better than attacking. But I still don't like it. Ulrich, let's go north to help. Crossbow, of course. Of course. Of course. You're stuck in melee. You have a 95% to shoot your crossbow. Over a bush. Yeah. Classic. Oh, shield wall. Fudge. 4459. I gotta get rid of this stupid witch hunter. He's never gonna die, though, because he's got nimble. Nimble and just everything else. No, no. Shield bash? I don't care. You can do that all day to me, man. The direwolf's deaf, he can't hear me? Yeah, he can't. He's their pet. It's canon at this point. Double 40% by a poacher. Yeah, that sounds legit. Yes! Solum! The fear tactics! Oh my goodness, I'm sending basic people to their deaths. But it's actually working. Where's this shot go? Fudge. 69 and 43 is not good enough. Good job, Murph. I need you up there. 6%. That's never going to happen. 25. Rassiage, this guy's being a jerk. You just go north and help them out. Mactabilis, good job. Keep it up. This witch hunter's got to go. Barlow... I don't know what to do down here. All I know is V and K's probably dead. Probably. And by probably, I mean most likely. I don't choose Superpower Belly. But they really didn't want to 3v1 you, man, for some reason. The wolf misses all 3 times against Sing, because Sing is holding like a boss, so good job there. Blood Mess gets a good hit. I'm just going to keep bothering this raider. I've got nothing else to do. Nothing else to do at all. Hey, Korax, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. GP, are you calling me basic? I mean, how right, but dare you? Hey. We're all basic here at this point.
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit, yes. Yes. I just hope this works for us. Please, please, V&K, just scare them. Scare them. Fudge. Come on, Epo. I need that damage. Yes, they're getting distracted. Ever so slightly. Solum is destroying them. And my top flank is screwed. Because I can't get past this witch hunter. Thank you, Bean Bob. Good job, Shogun. Good job. Murph, we needed you up there. No, not a shield bash. Uh, 5%. That's never gonna happen. You playing with mods? Welcome to the stream, The Cat. Yes, we've got mods on. We always use a lot of mods when we play. And the main mobs we play with are Legends and PTR, usually. Great mods. Please headshot, please headshot. Freaking heck, 71's not good enough. Oh, is there a spin? Oh, blood mess. Thanks, man. Also, who just got hit? Really? Really? Can you guys stop getting headshots? Oh, I love this about the game. I love this so much. Watch this, chat. Behind a bush, I can hit him. Behind a bush, can't hit him. They're literally the same distance. They're literally 2 tiles and 1 off. 2 tiles and 1 off. That's how uneven the game is in those situations, and I hate it. Whereas it doesn't affect the AI, but it affects your characters. Ah, it's annoying. Can I give him a training montage? Yeah, I might have to. Anyways, there's a good spin going. That is a Brigand Barbarian something. Okay, so Uber Bagel says there's something about whites of their eyes being changed. I may not have read that in the patch notes, he said. I am in trouble for doing that. Where's whites of their eyes? Whites of their eyes. Okay. Piercing has a 100% chance to deflect the... Oh, he changed it. Okay, fine. So now it's up to 40% damage increase, which is good. I like more damage on throwing. It doesn't increase their accuracy, which kind of is unfortunate. Piercing throwing weapons have 100% chance to do arrow to the knee. Interesting. Cutting gets overwhelm. Blunt now does stagger. If it's already staggered, they do stun, which is what was already doing. Interesting. I like I like it. It's different, but I think it's a good change because there was already too much accuracy going for throwing weapons. I think throwing weapons are accurate enough, in my opinion. Superpower Belly, you're screwed, so... just push him away. 1v1 the Raider, you'll be fine. I don't see anything wrong with that. Also... fudge. Barlow, good hit. That barely did anything. No! Okay, good. We only got hit once. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Just believe this. Yeah, that's all I need. Just a bit of belief before I'm completely screwed. Ulrich, let's go. Okay, they're coming around this side, which is kind of weird, but okay. At least they're wasting their turns. 72, that's good hit by Epo, thank you. What, they're going down this way. Yes! Yes, they're wasting time. The more time. I didn't spawn the Barbarian Brigand? No, I didn't, actually, you're right. I was too busy distracted by everything. Barbarian Brigand. Well, let's hope he's on our side. I don't like Arbalesters. They hurt a lot. Digran, maybe I get you over here and to assist. With Solum and maybe Fallen Shogun. Murr, finally into the fight where we need you. No! Rolling 99s, come on! Arb for Barbs and Brigands? No, Arbs for, Brigands, Veterans, and, it includes, like, Nobles and stuff. So it says Militia Soldier Mercenary. The Barbarian Brigand is the pink one. Wait, did I say it wrong? It was the red one. I said it wrong. It was Militia Soldier Mercenary. I said Barb Brigand because I'm used to red being Barbs and Brigands. For some reason. But yes, more crossbows. Crossbows are great. Oh my goodness. Navig! Navig! I need you to hit them! Please! Sing, I need you to not die. I know I'm asking for a lot. Yes! Headshot by Superpower Belly. Let's go. 95s by Mactabilis and he's on 2 health. Really? 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 2 health. If he hit any of those 66s, I would have been upset. VNK... What do I do? I just have to go crazy. Shooting's nice when people don't have shields. Yep. And we don't have very many shields at this point in time. So I can see this going well. Shay just gets a kill! Let's go! Holy crap. I was not expecting that. Nicely done. Okay, so that thug's out of the issue. As Sing is slowly dying. Sev, let's freaking go. No, GB! Don't mind the fact that you're hiding behind a tree. Because the AI doesn't give a crap about that. Also, Snow, get away from the crossbow maniac. And have Drazis protect you. Abandon reason. Return to death. 1, 2, 3, 4. You could jump here. I don't want you to. Oh dear. Oh dear. Raider, go get the stupid thing. Yes, yes, go bother the Arbalister. I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, they're going for me. Bunch of jerks. 19, 16, 6. Okay. 10% chance to stun. Oh well. 28% chance to hit is pretty good. Yeah, stupid shield wall. Stupid shield wall. But I can't do anything about it. Shay, I think we go in here. Get a 31. Beautifully done. GB's almost dead. Murph has to deal with this guy. Fudge. It was nice knowing you, GB. Can I get anything here? Yes, please. 74. Navig. Yes, he finally gets a good hit, so GB needs to run. That would be a good strategy. Okay, that didn't work. Uh-oh. I put Roxeasy in a bit of danger. That is my fault, because I thought he would be fine. And that would have been a headshot. That would have been better. But Superpower Belly comes through. Superpower Belly, well done. Now get the hell out of there. Superpower Belly saves hides. Day Sleeper, please. Oh, fudge. No, you stupid raider. What can I do? Well, Epo's probably going to die to this Arbalister if I'm not careful. So let's put him over here. Stupid freaking dire wolf. One shots V and K. Oh, but strikes him down. Okay, he's not dead. He's not dead. And that's what matters here. %, no. How many of this could have mediocre stats? Yeah, I know, right? But anything's possible when it comes to the randomness of our streams. 29%, come on, man. Calm down. Raider, just leave. Good. Yes! Arbalister, don't you even think about it. $69 is not enough because we rolled a 95. Of course. 16! Oh, calm down, man. Can't do very much. 54, and we counter snipe with the Navig. That's good. 23% by Sing. Let's freaking go, and let's get out of there. We're living on a prayer, boys. That's all we've got. Holy crap. This fight has gone from bad to worse. But we're still alive, and that's all that matters. Except for the fact that I can't hit this stupid freaking raider. Oh, this is pain. This is absolute pain. I just want to hit him. King of all weapons would be great. Yeah, yeah, because it hits very, very quickly. Okay, you leave, because I don't want you. 59 versus 55. Sheesh, you guys are annoying. 4 turns for the Arbalister to do something. That can only go well, right? Okay, so the Arbalest doesn't do anything fancy, which is good news. Yeah, insta-jinxes as usual. Thank you for cut leg muscles. It's not like it did anything, though. Fudge. I need one hit. 73. Okay, I needed more than one hit because Barlow hit him in the freaking face. 75% chance to get the kill and he's not dead. This game seriously knows how to make it more difficult to play. Oh, thank you so much for the bleed, Bean Bob. Navig with the 90% good hit. Yep, he's dead. Because the Raider can't miss, but I can miss him with cut legs and crap. We're just thinning the herd, chat. Sadly, thinning the herd. You ever just hit back-to-back pathetic 60% damage hits? I just did, says GB. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough when that happens. They did nerf that problem, because that used to be a big problem in PTR. Where max minimum rolls, where you go 60%, used to be a lot easier to do. Now it's a lot harder to do, but it still can happen. It's more like a 5% thing.
Woe to the sheep. Or does the absence of the shepherd not invite the wolves?
I mean, the absence of the shepherd really doesn't invite the wolves because freaking hell, why is this Arbalister soloing our entire team? Give up already! Give up! You're alone against 20! Technically, this isn't. It's 21 enemies. Know when to quit. Why is he not quitting? We have melee people near him. Thank you, Barlow, for not dying. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm gonna send everything at this guy, because he's a jerk. Don't give up, or you'll need to spawn undead like a Necrosavant. I mean, in one way, you are correct. A Necrosavant would be worse. But he needs to learn that he's outnumbered. And I'm putting Qualian's life at risk, because... you know, he'll be fine. 67%. Nah. There's no way he could possibly fail this. And die to a melee Arbalester. I see nothing wrong with this. It was 24 enemies, he's taking them down quite quickly. I mean, you're not wrong. He's the John Wick of Arbalesters at this point. Trying to go solo. Oh, good hit. Unfortunately, that was to the face. Can we beat him up now? Please. Okay, hit him in the face again. Could we, you know, maybe hit him in the chest where he has got literally no armor? Double 55s is not enough. 89, please? Epo? Thank you. Okay. Wow, that was pretty rough. Little bit rougher than I was expecting, to be honest. That's 2 more dead. Which puts it at 5 deaths. Another scarred person, which is okay. And now we have another weakened heart, which is fine. We can live with it. We can live with it. We do get a decent amount of loot, though, so that's going to be very helpful. He's beginning to believe. I mean, belief is all we have at this point. We have a lot of injuries. Holy crap. Superpower, what are we looking at? I'm leaning towards Colossus, just so we don't die. +2/+2 is not bad. And get some health. Sing, holy crap, you hold off a dire wolf that entire time, so good job. Well done. What do we build for you? We could build anything we want. Cleaver, we could go two-handed. Two-handed sounds really nice. Two-handed cleaver with recover? Yeah? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Dev tools are not on. Good, just in case. Superpower belly, I'm leaning towards spears. No? Yes. Yes. Sing with a two-handed cleaver. 9 lives? Yeah, that is true. 9 lives for the extra hit wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't have that on Superpower Belly. I don't have it on Sing, but I'll see what I can get. Ulrich's going for a spin. Sounds like a plan. Trying to make sure your character survives, which is important. Sing with recover is a good idea. GB, what do we got? I mean, you're getting a +3 in defense, so I can't really ignore that. I'm thinking flails or swords. 70 to 90 is pretty bad, though. So I'm thinking swords. And promise potential. Holy crap, yeah, I forgot about that. That could be really good. Yeah, just ignore the resolve. There's no resolve there. Resilient for 66% struck down. Oh, yeah, resilient's good. Because they added that to be fudge. No one has it. We do not get lucky on this stream. Is anyone gonna have resilient? Yeah, there we go. Chance to survive being struck down and not killed from 33 to 66%. Which is nice. It helps. Plus the 8 hit points. I care about 8 hit points more than a lot of other things. But it is nice when we have it. Well, let's go for that spin. That is a free level up. Unfortunately, it's not a fixed spin, so we can't fix people's lives. Unfortunate, Ulrich. But we'll get you a level up, though, instead. You're currently... What are you currently good at? I mean, you've got Chosen of Davkul, which is insane. But your accuracies suck. Like, they really suck. So I'm thinking you're a defense, so you're a tank. So I'm leaning towards offhand training... No, maybe not offhand training. But someone with like a parrying dagger sort of tank with a medium or high dodge. He could be a dodge tank. That could work. 160 to 172 is pretty insane. Even have Overwhelm, which is hilarious. Hey, Stefan, welcome to the stream, man. Maybe for golden color on the wheel, give chosen weapon, etc. a spawn in? Yeah, maybe. We normally just give a weapon. Or item and stuff. That's usually how we do it. It's usually a famed item. And that's usually decent. What do we do? From all sides? No. 20% initiative. Yeah, let's go dodge tank. I love the idea. Except our health is a bit low, but we get 20 HP from Chosen of Davkul, so who cares? That's good. Do we need more fatigue? Not really. We do need more health. just in case. Blood Mist, what are we doing? Tanking, I guess. Hoping to tank. Off tank of some sorts. Hybridization got moved to tier 3. Interesting. Make you ranged, please. Crossbow tank with the melee defense. I mean, that's not gonna work. There's no way that works. I'm sorry. At 69 to 87, there's no way you can use a ranged weapon effectively. Mactaville says an idea for another stream, a battle royale. Last one standing. We start with 27 every time a person dies. The rest gets a skill point level up. The last one to survive wins. Not a tank with 24 skill. I mean, the thing is, we have gifted, we've got talented, we've got shield expert. You can make this a tank with 24 skill. By the way, are you in, Stefan? No, we haven't got enough space at the moment. He does have the talented. I don't think that's good enough to get him ranged. Because once you hit talented, 84 plus 20% crossbow and talented will work better. But it's not 84. I mean, you're going on average. Well, let's think. If you max roll, you're fine. But that doesn't happen. So let's assume averages. So averages would make you 79, right? That gives you +4, +4. Wait, no, not 79. It'd be 77, I think. +4, +4 gets you 81, gets you to 85. 85 with the crossbow. You don't get bonuses from mastery. That only does ignore armor. That doesn't help with accuracy. Yeah. 50 resolve, mighty mind over body later. Yeah, I'm considering it. I'm considering maybe mind over body, though. Yeah. What's my character doing? How did you guys build my character? Just as a complete support. So we go range defense, fatigue, and did you give me mind over body? You did. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Apocalypse, what are we looking at? Nobles are amazing. They're always a mind over body build. Do you want to go melee? I mean, it does make sense to go mind over body melee. Mind over body sword. And then we get... I don't really care too much about family ties. But I do care about versatile weapon. Rock's easy, let's get... something. I mean, +3 is not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. $72 to 82 for range. Yeah, can't justify that, can I? 10% of your base melee skill is range skill. If I went hybrid, oh, magic! Yes! Holy magic. Okay, okay. We go holy support. That makes a lot of sense. We don't have recover. How do we get our fatigue back? Battle flow is not a good way of getting fatigue back. I hate this. I hate this. There's no fatigue regen. I guess we go banner. Oh, I hate that so much. Let's just go with resolve then. And let's go 9 lives. Yeah, that's rough. When you get bros that don't have fatigue regen, it's really rough. Qualian, what do we have? Ranged? Yeah, 88's decent. With all those bonuses. A flagellant and a crusader with the cultist to accolade Davcool. Cute. Yep. Banner like Bruce. Yeah, Bruce Banner. That'll be it. It's the only way to do it. Okay, so Qualian here is crossbow for the time being. Because we got a free crossbow, because why not? Why not indeed? Beanbob, what are we looking at? Do we go ranged? 81? No, I can't justify that. I cannot justify an 81. I mean, 30 defense can be tank. Is enough for a dodge tank? I mean, with that accuracy, maybe I go with Cleaver for 10%. Guaranteed 80 to 89. Resolve's not bad. Staff user? Yeah, maybe staff tank. That could work superpower, but we haven't done a staff tank in ages. Yeah, we may as well have fun with the build. And +3 accuracy helps. Yeah, we may as well have fun with some staff. Staff defense. That pops up to 22 defense already. Yeah, it's fun. Ulrich's going for a spin again. Goodness me, man. You want to get your character to survive, don't you? So many deaths so far. That's a positive trait, isn't it? Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to save before I give you a trait in case something bad happens. Solum, what are we looking at? Defenses are decent. Staff tank again? I mean, weakened heart is rough to work with. You got a lot of fatigue. I like flails, but your accuracy's really not there. Eric Bana, who played Bruce Bana poorly. Yeah, the range is not viable. I'm leaning towards another staff tank, just because I can have fun with it. And because it gives you such a nice boost early on. And we already have staffs. I can pick up the magical staffs that we have here, and it already gives a nice boost. Oh, but wait, we're going student first. That's right. So I won't give you that. That'll be fine. Anyways, let's quickly save. And then we will get that free perk for Mr. Ulrich. He now hates nobles. I mean, rightfully so. Nobles are jerks. So, if we ever have to fight nobles, Ulrich's our man. And if we ever have to worry about Davcool, he's there. We're set. So, congratulations, man. Diagrin the Fascinating. What do you got? Any good prospects? No. No. You're pretty useless. Do you have magic capabilities? You've got banner capabilities. Not really, though. Sheesh. Do we just go support with Inspire? And Peaceable? I guess? I don't see much else being helpful. Just go support. Complete support is all we get. He's imagined maybe he'll repair his own heart problems later. I mean, that is true. If we ever get super lucky, we can try and push into anatomical studies, but I don't think we're going to survive that long. Didn't he have a level up as well with Ulrich? Yes, I do believe he did. Unless I gave that to someone else. There we go. We'll give him the level up because I do believe I did forget about that. Nice rolls. Nice rolls, man. Let's get that dodge going. 20 dodge already. Holy crap. 3 a.m. I go to sleep, watch the VOD. See you. Have a good sleep, Ulrich. We'll catch you Sunday, man. And hopefully your character doesn't die anytime soon with that plus 20 dodge there. Have a good one, man. Only a snow rolled bad on character join in builds that don't look good from the start. Fodder tanks or anyone that rolls in the start, typical. Yeah, I mean, but that's what happens, and you just gotta work with it. And I like it. It's fun. Oh boy. I mean, with the +4, that's nice. There's a chance this character will be okay. Let's go and grab Recover. What do I do with this character? Shay. Defense? That's a tank. Dodge tank? Yeah. That's a lot of alert. I'm surprised at how many dodge tanks we have, but I mean, when you have low-level characters that aren't super fancy, you don't have much of a choice. But a lot of them have high initiative with alert. It's good. That's pretty good. The nobles are carrying the team. Yeah, you hate for nobles even though the nobles are carrying the team. Dre's this, what do we got? Not much. Not much at all. You're going to be the paymaster, but other than that, not very high hopes. I guess we go throwing and just hope for the best. It's not going to work well. Throwing tank. I'm going to go with like the melee defense. It's going to be weird. It's not going to work well. But I got to do something. And we got free throwing weapons, so someone's got to use it. So we go defense, range skill. Yeah, it feels weird, but yeah. Don't you have a paymaster too? I don't think I have another paymaster. I think the peddler is the only paymaster we have. Oh, actually, no. There's another peddler. Yeah, I forgot about that. We do. We have 2 peddlers. One that's not looking so great, though, with 2 injuries. I don't know how he's alive. This guy's collecting all the injuries, Mr. V&K. Look at my perk tree. Did you make me a peddler? Where am I? Oh, you made my character have it. I see. Understandable. Alright, how's our front line? It's crumbling. It is not great. Game Berserker has no defense. But he did get injured, so... No, that doesn't affect his defense. Great. Sev, let's go swords, because you need it. Anyone else get an upgrade? Barlow could use a spear. Spear. GB needs a better weapon. Superpower belly, what's up with the helmet? And I can't fix it. Oh, I can do a little bit better for you. Not much. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sev armor upgrade just by a little bit. Yikes. Yeah. Well, I need to go shopping, I think. That's important. Let's get a shield upgrade for Sev, and we need to go relax, heal, get paid. You better not give a crap about my team, Mr. Nomads. Don't you even think about it. Jimmy needs help. Oh, we all need help. Everyone needs help at this point. Look at this. Oh my goodness. I do not have enough. That's a lot of medicine to go through. Okay, I guess we're all camping for some medicine. Fights take everything out of us. They really do. Do I need a quartermaster, not a paymaster? I need everything at this point. Okay, at least we're working through the meds now. Sheesh. Food, I always have to double check in case our food expires, because you guys eat a lot, but it's manageable. No tools, maybe some salvage. Yeah, but I need most of that stuff for us. But yes, I can do things like the daggers, at least. And the bucklers. And the crappy hammers. I'll keep a few of these things. Because you never know what emergency might happen. Especially when I have things like this and forgot about giving Day Sleeper better armor. Oh, and Roxy, of course. I let people go into battle with 5 armor and 10 armor. That's how bad this is. Oh, dear. I don't pay you guys anyways? Yeah, I know. Sev, I know your spin's there. I'll get it in a second. There we go. Okay, things are looking better, to say the least. That's a little bit better. Let's hope the spin can make a difference. What luck do we get? We get minus a bad trait. So, I mean, that's pretty good. Who's got bad traits? Sing has good damage, so I don't want to get rid of that bad trait. Seductive's good. Huge and Snow, I'm gonna live with it. Even though I'm actually greedy. Ha! On a character that doesn't have to pay any money, it's great. We could get rid of Dastard on Roxy. On our banner. That actually is not a bad idea. Can I still get bros from events? I think so. I think I can still get bros from events. I just can't recruit. Draze this as a throwing tank. Insecure is pretty good to get rid of. Nyctophobia is also annoying, but I can live with it. Fragile's not so great. Alright, so my votes for getting rid of a bad trait would be Dastard. Insecure. Or Fragile. My choice is Sev. I might lean towards the Dastard, to be honest. I don't think we have 2 brave people in the party, do we? Or Death Wish. We've got Bloodthirsty. Because if you have 2 brave people in your party, you can get rid of Dastard for free, which is really nice. We've got 2 Bloodthirsties. Yeah, no, we can't get rid of that Dastard for free. Unless we spend a point on True Believer. Which, you know, in all honesty, we might do it. So then, yeah, actually, I can sort Dastard out. Never mind. Never mind. Let's get rid of Insecure. That's more important on a throwing tank. Make sure Dracis has some confidence in his life before he dies. Sounds like a plan. Thank you, Sev. We shall use that to our best abilities. Okay, what else do we need to do? We're running out of tools. Wait, how much are... The Chester's 143k. Holy crap. 14k is the cheapest. No, 7k is the cheapest. Yeah, the housemaids are pretty cheap. 7.9k. I see that as an absolute win. Oh, some nets. Let's freaking go. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's get some helmets. Even though that's insanely expensive, but we need helmets. There's not really armor upgrades except for this one, which is expensive, but maybe I grab it. No, I don't want to spend that kind of money. We can always get it from somewhere else. Okay, GB, helmet upgrade. Who else needs a helmet upgrade? Sev. Let's see. Let's give myself a helmet upgrade, because if I die, we all lose. Some nets in the back ranks where needed. Oh, Snow gets to dance around with the loot from now on, so Snow, you hang back there. Who else holds a net? You know what? Roxy, you hold the last net. And GB, you can wear some earrings. There you go. You look great. They match your hair. What's the quest again? Is it a location? Yeah, that's right. Dang it. Don't even think about recruiting. Yeah, I'm not even thinking about recruiting. It's such a horrible monetary investment. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sit around town for a little bit longer. Because I want these injuries to go away. I will accept the quest, though, and then sit around town. Just so the quest doesn't disappear. Yeah, the more money I can spend on the armor and the weapon upgrading our bros is what I need right now. Buying new recruits would be the worst investment of money. Even if it is 7.9k for the worst person in the game. If you have one gladiator, there's an event when old gladiators want to retire. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hey, White Wolf, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. We are currently struggling, but surviving for the time being. And I do want to utilize that Skullbreaker wherever possible. Alright, let's go over to the Knives camp. Let's hope they don't have anything scary. If they do, I can always fight them at night. A few butchers and a minstrel, some poachers. Okay, I wait for the daytime. Because I will beat them better at daytime. Singular minstrel's not scary. I should pick the weakest noble house and raid their caravans? Yeah, I could earn some good money that way. We have to be evil, somehow. We cannot just get away from being nice. Not at this stage in the game. We're scrounging for scraps. Because there's nothing else we can do. Wait, how are we so much faster than them? This feels weird. I mean, we have a lot of dodge tanks, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Navig, I love you, man. You are going to be a great sniper. The villains always win, says Silver to Gold. Exactly, exactly. Villains always get everything they've ever wanted. And they get away with it, too. And they get sniped. Double 58s in a row. Yes. 3 58s. On our dodge tank. Oh, but I didn't give them dodge, did I? Because she's only level 2. Yeah, I haven't got dodge yet on them. Okay, understandable. Let's charge the front lines. When are we not evil? We're constantly crippling kids. I mean, you're right. And we enjoy it. Until a mercenary company catches you. That is true. Yes, mercenary companies are painful. Because if you start being evil and noble houses start hating you, they just start sending crap at you, and it's like, really? Just leave me alone. I just want to be evil in peace. Well, Dre's this. Unfortunate 35 and 7. That didn't work out. GB's getting bashed in the face. Ouch. Oh, calm down, man. Calm down. I have got GB in a bad situation. He's got a buckler, for goodness sakes. Yep, this can only end well, chat. I gotta go save GB. Shay spins the wheel. Oh, great. Thanks, man. You know your character's in here, and that he is subject to dying. It's a Brigand / Barbarian, and it's actually a Brigand / Barbarian this time. So... yeah. Please no king. It's a thrall. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you, RNG. Don't want to have to deal with anything scary at this point. We need some easy fights going our way. And if I say that too much, it's not going to happen. GB's in a bad spot sounds like the usual. Yeah, it does. Within 8 tiles. You know what? Let's start healing GB. Snow, you do your job. Oh, Barlow, good dodge. 13%? Nah, never gonna happen. Where's their minstrel? Right there. Don't really care about the minstrel too much. I care about the butcher. They will have, annoying accuracies to deal with. Whereas enemy minstrels are usually not much of a threat. Okay, Sev, what are we doing? We could easily rush their backlines if this raider wasn't there. So then we just rush the raider, right? Yeah, that sounds like a right idea. Remember an arc when Snow made GB the bait so he could get his stuff after dying? Good times. I mean... yes. It's maybe a reoccurring theme. You don't need to remind them, Sev. Oh yes, please distract him for us. Arrow to the knee. Let's go. 56%. Nice job, Qualian. Navig, please snipe. Wrong person, but I'll take it. Wow, that did not do any damage. Bloodmess, love your contributions. But how did that do no damage? How did that min roll and do even less damage than you'd expect? Do you have a minus damage modifier on you? You don't. So how did you do 37 damage when you can roll 40 to 70? No, 44 to 77. What? Oh, because you had 36% reduction. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was like, wait a minute, the numbers don't add up, but I forgot about the PTR thing where they minimize your damage. But yes, unfortunately, a minimized damage there. I just know the game's against me, so I'm, like, questioning everything at this point. Nothing is true, everything's a lie. I refuse to use melee weapons, gonna roll low, says Blood Mess. You gotta use those ranged weapons, man. Ranged weapons are just reliable. At a certain point, you can't knock the ranged weapons. Oh, hello. You're scary. 5% roll. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Okay, GB's getting bullied. Holy crap, GB's getting bullied. Don't die. Please, GB. I thought you'd be okay. Also, I didn't heal you a second time in the same turn. That sucks. Time for Snow to sing for his life. Am I a siren? I wouldn't put it past me. Double 42s by Draze. Those were crucial. I don't like this guy in our back ranks. GB dodges! Let's go! He's not gonna die immediately. Never mind, they're still shooting for him. Bunch of jerks. And they shoot Epo instead on accident. Good damage by Mactabilis. Well done. Murph, well done as well. What do I do here? I wait. Oh dear, GB is living on a prayer at this point. They shot someone more important, says GB. Oh no. It's a horrible, horrible thing. 79s. Can we not miss crucial hits, boys? Should have gone for a shield bash or something. Sheesh. Yes! Blood Mess. Good kill. That reduced damage isn't affecting you now. Qualian with a good 55. Holy crap. That gets rid of a threat. And the Butcher got a kill. What a surprise. Those things are scary. And the Minstrel gets to heal a lot. 14%, that's not going to happen. 45 does, though. So good job, Rassiege. We need someone in the front line to take the hits. Yeah, but I don't want him to take every single hit. That's my only issue. I don't want you to die doing it. Good hit by Shay. Navig, please do something. Beautiful shot! That was a coin flip. Oh, let's go. One more hit and this guy's gone. One more hit when GB's gone. Yes! Epo, you saved GB. GB, get the frickin' hell out of there. Ouch. It's only GB. But GB is important. We can't just ignore GB. Every character counts. And we healed him, which is good. Ooh, good dodge by Solum. This guy's exhausted. Oh dear. 14, 18... Man, we're just throwing rocks at nothing at this point. GB survives. Draze, this is out of ammunition. Okay, it was nice knowing you, man. Thanks for hanging out. You just sit on the side of the battle for now. GB, get out of there. You survived. You did a good job. Yes, Sev, thank you for the damage. Thank you. Finally getting some hits in there. Bean, that would have been a good hit, but that's okay. We'll live without it. What do we do here with Qual? Do we go for the 47 or the 63? Well, the 63 would have been good. Someone gets it, says GB. Yes, Rasayej, thank you. I mean, GB just accepts his fate at this point. Whether he's doing well or bad, GB's like, you know what, screw it. The negative side of life will happen eventually, so I may as well prepare. GB prepares like 5 steps in advance for the death and sadness of whatever happens. Well, Murph, that's one way to delete an enemy. Okay, Blood Mess. Okay, Blood Mess, please don't die. Good bleed. Sing's not looking so hot. Keep those heals going, Snow. You need to do it. Oh my goodness, it doesn't do enough damage, Mactabilis. Why does that not do enough damage? Because he's got 140 health in terms of armor. Day Sleeper finally hit something. Holy crap. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. I'm not asking for much. Maybe I am asking for much. $63, $50, $72. I hate these stupid staff thugs. They're so hard to hit. They all have freaking staff block. They don't need it. They don't need staff block, but they have it. 2 health. Literally 2 health. GB, just go. I gotta get Blood Mess out of there before he dies. He's got struck down. Freaking hell! They were picking on Blood Mess now that GB's out of the way. And they didn't miss him 3 times in a row, man. That's rough. He's not dead, but I missed a 93, so it feels like he's dead. I can't hit these stupid thugs. Holy crap. Stop being so annoying, thugs. Stop it. 84. Thank you, Solum. Holy crap, this game knows how to have struggling situations. 76 and I roll 77. Oh boy. They should invent something called Battle Brothers Therapy. Maybe I should invent that, because I need it. Holy crap. Barlow, get in there. Stop those ranged guys. Please bleed out, Butcher. Thank you. I die a bit because of snow. That wasn't me. They shot you. Stop getting accurate 34s. I'm sick of it. Stupid ranged enemies. There's still 2 of them that are shooting. Thank you for the headshot, Mactabilis. That was beautiful. I am not dealing with this guy. He can just stay there. And I can get 2 37s. Okay, that's fine. AA for BB. Yeah, yes, singulars. AA for BB. Yeah, we need that. AA for BB and XCOM and all those good ones, because shivers. We know we need it. Good shot by Qualian. Unfortunately, not enough to get a noticeable effect. Yes! Good shots, Barlow. We need to get these guys on the way out. Sev... Fudge, I can't stop them from shooting. No, that didn't trigger him enough. That gets us confident, but doesn't fix the poacher problem. 13 and 6 turns. 23 turns. Dang it. 95, and then I can get hit on a 15%. Okay, that's only one poacher still in commission, but he's probably going to start running. And probably is in inverted commas because I'm missing 84s. So probably we can be okay. But probably he'll kill Epo. So, you know, whatever happens. What is AA for BB? Oh, AA is Alcoholics Anonymous. So that's what that means. So AA for BB is people who need therapy. And have an addiction and have a problem. All those low rolls and 95s get to people. Yeah. Okay, Epo, I'm getting you out of there before you get shot from this stupid poacher that wants to still stay in this fight. And you know what? I'm scared of this raider. I can let him leave. I don't care. Yeah, see, I told you the poacher was going to stay. It's 21-7. There's literally 2 fleeing. He still wants to stay. And I missed another 84. Yeah, I knew he was going to die. He was going to kill Epo. Holy crap. Game, why do you do this? Just give up already. Please. Nope, that didn't work. Please run, please. Yes! Finally. It's over. Oh. Yeah, you deserve to die, you stupid poachers. You 100% deserve to die. Okay, that's fine. Double 95s. Split. Double kill for Murph. Let's fricking go. And... who gets the last kill? Nope, Digran misses. Snow tries to get a little bit of healing before we're done. Nope, Sing's exhausted. That guy can leave. Go tell them... tell them not to mess with us, man. Ulrich gets the final kill. Nicely done. It's over, but I don't have the high ground. I know. What a contradiction there. Bloodmist survives with a collapsed lung. That's pretty rough, but not the worst thing in the world. At least no one died that fight. We get a silver bowl, 282 crowns. Yeah, that's pretty good. Nothing amazing. Yeah, I'll slit their throats, a bunch of jerks. Bad moral reputation makes no difference. I can be as evil as I want. The game doesn't care. No new quests, that's fine. Okay, I need to go shopping. The prices are better, which is good, but I'll go somewhere better than this. Where's a castle? There's a castle to the east. There's 2 castles to the east. Let's go say hi to some castles, boys. But I'm not going to go on super fast speed, because I don't want to fight. Yeah, you stay up there, beasts. I'm not in the mood to fight. Yeah, good. Nice and safe. And then we camp. Because our injury count is decent again. Let's put 3 on salvage. Let's put a few on repair. Let's put a few on hunting, I guess, because I got nothing better to do. Ammunition actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Is getting better, only a struck down. I know we're actually seemingly going to survive. For how long? Who knows? But things are looking up. For now. Let's salvage the mace because it's kind of garbage. Actually, maybe in emergencies I might use it. Oh, we do have a peasant flail. Wait a minute, that's pretty good. Give that to Bean. It's actually a decent weapon. Singh can have an upgraded helmet. V&K can actually have a helmet. Oh, we're moving up in the world. Let's get a better helmet for our dodge tank. The armor piece should be an upgrade as well, hopefully for Superpower Belly, yes. Nice. And then Qualine can have an upgrade as well. And then that thing's useless. Sweet, sweet. Alright, a little bit of camping. And then we'll see what we can go shopping for. So the retinue that replaces the doctor, a good one to pick up right now? Yeah. Yeah, that would be really freaking good. We don't have a chance just yet. We need 250 for our first one. We are going to buy retinue slots. Level ups? Oh yeah, we got level ups. I'm just busy doing the camping first, and then we'll do the level ups. There we go. So, congratulations to Mactabilis, level 4. That shields up's been very helpful, so I'm happy to have it. Do we go with balance? Your defense is insane. I want you to do more damage. Fluid weapon is initiative and fatigue costs, which, in all honesty, you actually do need. Let's go fluid weapon. Wish I had a better sword for you, though. Resolve is a good roll. Nice. V&K, congratulations. I don't know what I'm building your character. Your character's just fodder at this point. Absolutely useless. Don't know what I can do. And I can't even make him a support character. Actually, wait a minute, the range is not bad. Wait a minute, never mind. He's not completely useless. He is actually pretty bad, but not completely. This is a bad crossbow. Which I do want to turn into a paymaster. Unfortunately, 77 is bad. But it's a hell of a lot better than melee of 53 to 73. It's not like he's going to hit very often. But with ballistics and entrenched, maybe like later on in the fight, he might get 1 or 2 hits. Maybe. You never know. Power shot. I'm going to have to buy a crossbow for him, maybe. Maybe. If I have the money, which I probably won't. Alright, what's on sale? Please tell me there's some good stuff on sale. There is a bundle of javelins. And at this stage of the game, yes. That will add to Dre's this situation there. You are offering me practically nothing. Except for a single Gambison, which I will take. Thanks, game. Weapons. What weapons? This is a castle. I don't want to go full price for a lot of things because I don't have the money. Man, there really wasn't anything good on sale. Okay, we'll go to the other castle. Luckily, there is a second one nearby. Let's hope they'll treat us better. They better. Tools, maybe? Yeah, you're right. The tools are on sale. And though I did salvage a couple of things, it really didn't give me much. Yeah, buying some tools is not a bad idea. Thanks, Sol. Wolfenfest better treat us well, though. Something on sale. You have a rebuilding effort, which is fine. Two-handed flail is on sale. Don't know if I'm going to use that. Oh, yes, let's go! Let's go! Actual items on sale. Actual helmets. I'm going to run out of money. I don't even care at this point. Actual crossbow. This is what a castle's meant to look like. Give me so many options, I don't know how to decide. I need more helmets. As much as I want weapon upgrades, as much as I really want that military cleaver, I'm going to have to go with these armors and helmets. And at this stage, 13 bucks for those two and 18 bucks for that. These are all actual upgrades. I'm going to go down to 17 bucks. But it's worth it. It's so worth it. Look at this. Look at all the stuff we got. It's perfect. Thanks. Now, it's not fun to watch now. I have a bit of faith at some point, but usually your decision is going to troll for heal and for myself later. Ah, sounds like a plan, man. Hey, my decisions aren't bad. You gotta stop knocking my decisions. They're not that bad. They definitely work well. Okay, there's a helmet that works. Sing, let's get you an upgraded helmet. Armor-wise, you're kind of okay. Yeah, that's fine. Sev, you do need an armor upgrade. And a helmet upgrade. There you go. Ulrich, I'm running out of helmet upgrades. Dang it. But you can have an armor upgrade. Dang. So much for all those good helmet upgrades. They went by very quickly. Superpower Belly, let's get you that slight upgrade there. Let's give a 25, which I do not have. They're all 15s. Alright, well, I'll give them out as much as I can. There we go. Sell bad food and buy new ones. That is true. That is true. Sounds like a good plan. I mean, it's not a bad plan. It doesn't sound like a bad plan to me. And that's all that matters, right? The better the plan, that's all you need. I'll go for an upgrade here. Oh, yes. Helmet upgrade there. Repair those, salvage that. Yeah. Let's make some money on some of these weapons. I might keep some of them for myself, but I'm going to probably sell most of them. Yeah, most of these foods are going really bad and giving me a false sense of security in my food situation. A very false sense of security. Oh, we're gonna get poor from food. Oh dear God, we only have 2 days of food. You guys gonna eat me out of house and home? I need a cook. Who's a cook? Please. We have a net repair person. Sing. I'm relying on you for net repairs. We have a cook. Barlow, it's up to you. But you're not even anywhere near quartermaster. Okay, we got a lot of work to do. Oh, we have a couple other people with nets. That would make sense. Rassiege, Ken, and so can Solom. I might make Solom our net person. Inventors are good with their hands. Also spin when you do all these things? Yes, 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 yes. I'll get the spin as well. I was going to sell stuff, but I probably will forget the spin if I sell the stuff. So good thinking there. That is permanent stats there, Mr. Bloodmess. Congratulations. That will get your bro ever so close to being a better tank. And not as bad with the lungs. So there you go. Looking good. You still have 60 fatigue. In all honesty, you have a lot of fatigue. So the lungs was one of the best injuries you could have taken. So that's fine. If you took another injury... If you took an accuracy injury, maybe I wouldn't be so bad. But, yeah, that's fine. You got this. Alright, let's sell off these pearls. And the cloth. And now I can buy more food. Oh, sad times. Also, I could buy better helmets, too. Because we need more helmet upgrades. Superpower Belly, GB. Who else needs a helmet upgrade? Ulrich. I might give it to Ulrich at this point. 583 is too much. I know that's on sale, but that still is too much. Okay, I'll keep the money this time. And I will actually put people on finding food for us on a constant basis. A lot of people. Six hours. That's fine. Gonna roll heal in the next one, maybe. Yep, you never know. But at least, to be honest, it's not a super debilitating injury. Alright, plenty of fresh food. That'll keep the party satisfied. Let's go get some sort of work. It's far away, but we may as well. Onwards! And saving is probably a good idea. From 27 down to 22. Necrosauce. No, thank you. But from 27 down to 22, we're not doing too bad. Is there room for you on the roster, says Antonius? Not at the moment, unfortunately. But I will take a caravan for free food. Yes! Training montage! We finally get the training montage you guys want. Let's go! Yeah, no, we don't have any... We've got all the chat in the team at the moment. Oh, we're gonna beat up some kids? Yeah, we're beating up kids. GB gets a sprained ankle. Singh gets fractured ribs. Qualian gets a grazed eye socket. Ouch. But we did get 183 bucks in a ring. So spin the wheel during combat? Yes. Well, yeah, if you want to clear up the team a bit. That is one way to do it. Oh, I got so many injuries. Fudge. Alright, so 4 injuries because we got a bruised leg during training. Alright, let's go. No one attack us on this caravan. We want a nice, quiet caravan. 3 days. Lovely training. Lovely injury treating. No, that's a lot of footprints. That's a lot of scary footprints. Food is going off. That's fine. We're on a caravan. We don't care. We're fully fed. We're getting paid $1,500 to just sit next to this caravan with 22 people and scare off every single enemy available. Unless it's greenskins, because then they're not scared of us. And we did it! We got a peaceful caravan. Let's freaking go. That's awesome. We get experience across the board. We get injuries across... Oh my goodness. Solom's got a severe concussion. Epo's got a fractured hand. Roxy has a broken nose. And Murph has a bruised leg. But everybody gets like 300 to 400 XP, so... Congrats on almost every single person getting a level up except for Sebastian and Murph. So, I mean, I call that a win-win. There's even like 2 level ups for people. Sweet. Oh, that's nice. Okay, let's get 10% accuracy. Let's get medium armor. 1-1, that's horrible. Do I go... No, they nerfed balance! Bunch of... So, medium armor is no longer a thing. I was wondering why my defense didn't go up. That really sucks. I don't appreciate that, and I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. And it's not because I've lost free defense that I can give to every single bro. That's not the end of the world. It's annoying. I don't like it. But the fact that balance now gives the exact same thing as relentless is stupid. That is stupid. Because if you look at relentless, 50% of your accumulated fatigue no longer slows down your initiative. And now the wait command no longer gives you a penalty initiative in the next round. Reduce the penalty initiative, and initiative is only reduced by 50% of your cumulative fatigue instead of all of it. Snow doesn't like to read things before clicking. I also didn't read the patch notes, so I think that's my fault there. Maybe my fault. Okay. Damage hit points reduced by 30% and armor to 50. Oh, so they nerfed Lithe as well? Why? Why nerf Lithe if you've already completely destroyed what balance is? And it doesn't work if you have the nimble perk, so you can't even double up. No, I don't like that. Lithe was never OP, except for when you could maybe pair it with like a nimble Lithe combo. I understand that doesn't work with the nimble, but I don't understand why they would nerf the armor damage. That doesn't make sense. That's annoying. I don't like those changes. What other medium armor thing did they ruin? Wasn't it just those two? Those are the main ones? I swear there was another medium armor one that I'm forgetting. No, maybe I'm just tripping. Because I'm used to Bulwark being a part of Battleforged. Yeah, that's right. And I'm used to Freedom of Movement being a part of Nimble. That's why I'm thinking there's an extra medium armor, because there isn't. There's extra ones for light, and heavy armor. Man, I don't like that. Now, medium armor stands for more easy deaths. Yeah, pretty much. Medium armor is garbage now. Man, I was preaching from the rooftops to say medium armor is just a go-to in every situation. Which is kind of what you don't want in a game, because, yeah, of course, that needs to be nerfed. But not nerfed beyond the ground level. Into the Underdark. Sheesh. That is useless. I'm never taking medium armor again now. They've definitely changed me. Okay. Well, I may as well take it with dodge now, so we go... Speed. Oh, I don't like dodge in this situation, do I? Because your initiative's not that high. Oh, but I may as well grab it. I have to go medium dodge. Because I'm now committed. I don't like it, but I'm going to do it. Which means I go... initiative. Yeah. They're biased on making us build bros like HV, medium, and light, mixing different class perks, not so good, but champions with other perks will be even more difficult to kill now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. That's horrible. They'll be faster than the other bros. They're always fast, and they don't need to be that much faster. Yeah, when enemies have these fancy perks, it's rough. Because they can combine them, and we can't. Damn work time. No worries, Blood Mess. Thanks for popping. Hope work doesn't distract you too much. Hope we don't distract you too much from work. That's what I meant to say. Of course, of course. Sanguinary for Sing and Sword Lake is important. I'll get net repair on one of our backliners. 3-3. Oh, good defense. Good defense roll. Then we go +4 resolve. No, I go for the fatigue roll. And then the health roll. Nice, nice. Okay, because of this wonderful camping, or something like BIP. No worries, no worries. But yeah, with this camping, I think we've really given our chance, really given ourselves a really good chance to succeed. Also, precise is not what I'm looking for. Versatile's not what I'm looking for. That's right, Reaper's the one that I think is so overpowered. Yeah, I'm still gonna grab it. If it's overpowered, I'm taking it. I'm not saying no. I also need to get a Zweihander, and Mactabilis is gonna carry us completely. GB, how you looking? Do I go for Exploit Opening? Yes, because I can. 3, 2, and 3. Nicely done. Dodge tank 3, 5, and health. And now dodge gives us 15, which is not bad. We do have 10 initiative. Our cocky makes things difficult. We'll live with it somehow, hopefully. Oh no, our health is okay. I was worried about that for a second. Oh, and our everything's okay. Sheesh. Let's do it like that. Dodge. Now balance works with dodge. But balance and relentless are pretty much the same freaking thing. But no, balance is useless against a dodge build. Because, think of it, reduces penalty initiative due to head and body armor by 30%. When you're playing with dodge and nimble, your penalty will not be above 15%. Not above 15. So 30% of 15 is 3. No, it's 4. Roughly 4.5, but I don't think it'll round up. So, you're going to give yourself 4 initiative from this perk. And you're going to probably grab Relentless at the same time, so it's just a wasted perk. No. 4 initiative is useless. Or 5 initiative. Like, even then, like, you're probably maxing it out at 5. I don't like that. Okay, so Barlow, what are we doing with you? You need some accuracy. So we go swords. Spears. 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 Spear overwhelm, please. Please. Fudge. Why do I never get spear overwhelm when I want it? Is it just that overpowered that I'm not allowed to have fun? I swear, the game only gives overwhelm when I don't want it. Like dagger perks. Look at there's not even dagger perks on this character! The dagger are fast perks. Rush of battle, fast. And then quick hands is fast. That sucks. They're trying to nerf everyone, including enemies in general, but monsters still gonna be OP. Yeah, I don't know what it is. If that's what the patch notes say, then I'm not sure, man. Because everyone does say that PTR monsters are scary. And enemies are scary. And I agree. But I don't know what the right play is here. But I just know that that's annoying that they nerfed medium armor into the ground. Without overwhelm, do I still do this? With dexterous... what am I assuming? I get at least a minimum of 83? And there's a very low chance that I have to worry about the 83 being a problem. So maybe I don't go spear. I want to go for more damage. Seeing as I've got pretty good odds, and I have backstabber, maybe I go mace. Ah, but then there's a fatigue issue. No, rebound. Rebound mace. Actually, it could work. Yep, that actually can work. So as a mace person, you want to be able to baffle them every single time, which is why heavy strikes is very strong. And then we go +4. Nice. Blood Mist with the off tank, +3, +4, +3. Yeah, that'll work. We go gifted to go crazy with the defenses. Bit of accuracy so they don't ignore you as a tank, and then we get shield expert. Nice. Apocalypse Mind Over Body Sword speaks for itself because that's insanely good. Survival Instincts is great. Fortified Mind and Fluid Weapon are both good. Fluid's more important. Holy Support Banner. I guess a bit of accuracy never hurt. We get Rally the Troops, we get True Believer, and then that fixes the Dastard problem. And it only costs a single perk, that's fine. We go Crossbow, right? Yep. Reliable. Don't think I should go with that range defense. I think I'm just going to ignore the range defense at this point. I'm just going to stack health, just in case. Let's get Entrenched and Gifted. Nice. Nice. Guaranteed 92. From an actual Conjurer. These magic backgrounds are pretty garbage. So to get a guaranteed 92, that's good stuff. Okay, Bean Bob with the staff tank. Let's get some defenses going. Guess a little bit of accuracy never hurt. And I was going to go for the balance. I actually was going to hit the balance, but I got to train myself not to do it. That hurts. Oh, that hurts a lot. I guess I'm just going to be taking dodge more often these days. That's weird. That is so weird. Also, I don't think I did Draze this as spin, did I? Because I was too busy getting upset at the medium armor thing. Yeah, Mr. Throwing Tank. Yeah, I gotta get you your spin. Sorry, man. I just got into a fit of blood rage. The fact that they screwed balance to literally nothing. But I did notice Blood Message did a spin as well. Okay, so Staff Tank, let's finish up the build. We will probably lean towards... I'm leaning towards Dodge, but I'm also going to double check these abilities. Skills build up less fatigue. All attacks have a chance to stagger on hit. Oh, actually, yeah, that's pretty good. I do like easy target. That's important. That makes things very annoying for enemies. Okay, let's quickly save it, and I'll do the spins before I forget. Just to be safe. Okay, out of my blind rage. Let's see what happens. Let's go with Drazus' spin first. That is permanent stats. Perfect, perfect. Gets you up to a comfortable 75 to 84. Good stuff. On top of whatever rolls we'll get for you there. And then Mr. Blood Mess. What do we got? It was invisible. I must have accidentally hit the spinner. But you get a free level up. So congratulations there. +3, +4, and a bit of accuracy, I guess. Wait. Am I going Mind Over Body? I mean, Discovered Talent is a definite yes. I think I need that health more than anything. But in terms of fatigue recovery, I could go Mind Over Body. Nice back to work. Hey, we can't complain. It's good to have you. Yeah, do I go for the Mind Over Body build? I mean, we could do Peaceable. It's not great for a tank, but it could work. Off tank. Then I shouldn't be putting effort into melee skill. Yeah, I think I'm going to lean towards that Mind Over Body. Guaranteed 94, guaranteed 34 to 44, 40 defense. Yep, see? Defense has come along quite nicely. Happy with that. Solum as a staff tank, looking good. Except for the fact that your stats are rough at this point in time. Yeah. I think we're just going to have to live with it. Other than the fact that you have a severe concussion, everything's looking pretty rough. Rassiege, the Head Taker. What are we building for you, my good man? Maces or swords I'd lean towards, and I'm thinking mace is not a bad idea. Something mace-wise, which means I need heavy strikes. Draze this, looking good. Beautiful stuff. Skirmisher, have they changed it? Did they make it better? No. So I'm not super inclined to take it. I am interested in Phalanx a little bit. Not by a lot, but a little bit. I'm also slightly considering dodge, even though it's not a good idea. I'm going to go quick hands, actually, to be honest. And then hybridization. Yeah. Dodge is a hit or a miss at this point, and Skirmisher, I like Skirmisher, but I like a lot of other perks better than Skirmisher. So it's not a perk I always take on throwers. I only take it on throwers if I've got nothing else to do. Because it just does something. Let's get entrenched. +3, +4 is not bad. May as well get Slinger Spins to be more useful. 69, nice. Day Sleeper, nice. That's not going to last long because I'm going to give you a level up. Enjoy the 69 while you got it. And then we get Patience. Beautiful. Now 71. Snow, what are we looking at? We are looking at complete support. As I get Recover. And then... do I go War Chant? Oh, I forgot I meant to go Range Defense. And I'm going Mind Over Body? Oh, fudge. I don't really need that much range defense. It's only 6. Because you guys got me cocky. And huge. Thanks. As much as I want to go War Chant, I wouldn't mind getting a few more stats. But I guess I go War Chant in case people don't need health. Yeah, probably. As long as... because I have Recover now, it's fine. Arrow to the knee... no. Rather go They buffed Entrenched. Okay, that's good. Entrenched no longer needs a crossbow. Okay, that's stupidly broken then. Okay. I'll take Entrenched. I was not expecting them to buff Entrenched. But I'll take it. Diagrin, Cheer On would be nice. And then Paint a Smile's not bad. Oh, Entertainer's good. More money? Yep. Full support, my good man. Okay, let's quickly save. Free money. Let's go. Do we want to fight some beasts? Probably. It's probably just Nox, to be honest. It's spiders. And it's 27 of them. That can't possibly go wrong with all our injuries that I still forgot that we should eventually wait for them to be healed. As they've not been looked at. And severe concussions. Spiders, eh? You don't say. Oh boy. So that's going to be interesting. Wouldn't mind dragging those spiders into a different fight, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not going to say no to somebody helping me out with this fight. Are they still chasing? Where'd the spiders go? No, supply caravan! Come back here! No! I needed help! I don't trust in my own abilities. Peasants, you are not going to be helpful. No! Halbeck! Navig, what did you do with this city? You're beating up people. Should we beat up the city? I mean, they had it coming, didn't they? Whoops! We burnt down the city. That's fine, right? They don't hate us. I see nothing wrong with this. Don't worry, those peasants had it coming anyways. Okay, caravan, you're gonna help us. Right? Where's these stupid spiders? Oh! This way, spiders. This way. Fudge. That's got 4 caravan hands. Time to raid the green faction. They started it? Oh, yeah, they totally started it. You guys saw it. Oh, man, they're one of the best factions out there. Oh, I didn't want to start a fight with the green faction. One of them looked at me funny. Oh, well, we have some caravans to help us, and now we have a permanent red spot. 2 red spots, kind of, behind us. Oh, God, it's 32? It was 27, and they instantly spawned 5 in. Well, this is going to be fun. Oh, boy. At least they don't have Nimble. They got strength in numbers, though, for some reason. Who gave them strength in numbers? Oh, no. Why would you give spiders strength in numbers? That's like... And they've got Overwhelm as well, which is really annoying. Well, that can't be good. We want caravan raids now? Yeah, I know. I know you guys want your caravan raids. You're gonna have to wait, okay? We've got caravan raids at home. No, Qualian, you're not meant to miss with +7. God, this is bad. Oh, and I should have waited on my turn. Why can't I cheer on? When an instrument or banner. Fudge. Okay, well, so much for that being useful at this point. Okay, Navig, I need you. Thank you. Is Nimble nerfed, by the way? That's a good question. Yes. No, it got buffed. It got nerfed and buffed. Brawny does not affect this perk. Yeah, of course. We already knew it. Oh, no. Did Brawny used to affect Nimble? Oh, that's stupid. I never even knew that exploit. I never even tried that exploit. Maybe I did? But I don't think I tried it for Nimble. I think I used Brawny for medium armor. Oh, damn. They buffed Nimble as well as nerfing it. So they buffed it by making it affect the armor, which is kind of weird. And they also nerfed it because it's now between 40 and 50% instead of 60%. Do the spiders get Nimble? No, it's okay, Stefan. I checked. The spiders don't get Nimble, which is wonderful. But Nimble's weird now. Wait, Blood Mess. You spinned. You know what time it is. If you wanted a party RNG, you unfortunately spinned at the wrong time. But we might need some help with this fight, so... Oh, it's a monster. Fudge! Blood Mess! No! No! Oh, we're dead. Unless this thing is literally a baby Ifrit. This is gonna hurt. It's a baby knock. Okay, okay. There's a lot of corpses he can eat. But it could be worse. It's time for bed, says Evo. That is understandable. Thanks for hanging, man. You have a good one. Is it just tool type extreme? Brownie doesn't work with the nimble. Never tried it too. Yeah, no. It probably was a thing that people were able to do in the past, and I was not aware of it because I never tried it that way. Good damage. Throw some sand. Get some damage going. Draze this, I'm worried. Fudge. Did I not give you a momentum? I did. No, you can't attack a second time. You only have 3 action points. Okay, understandable, understandable. Mactabilis, you're going to be in the danger line, unfortunately. You've got great defense. And you just got a kill, so that is good. Solom, you are going to be utterly useless in this fight, so please step back. Give entrench to our ranged boys. That's your job. Murph gets a beautiful kill, but misses the first hit on a 76. Dang it. Sev, good kill. Let's go. Yes, Blood Mess with a kill. Okay, they're down to 29, which means almost nothing. Now they're down to 28. Thank you, Rassiege. Every kill counts. Apocalypse has a fractured hand, which is not a good sign. Oh, dear. Okay. Hello. Yep. 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 Well, that footwork's kind of a good thing. Okay, yep, keep doing that. As long as we can get rid of those webs, we might be able to survive this. Oh, we need the webs off of Murph. That is super important. He's the cornerstone of that flank. And if I can get a triple hit with spiders, yes, triple hit. Triple kill would be even better. I worry about this top flank, to be honest. I really do. Also, he's already wavering because we've killed so many spiders. Holy crap. Okay, Caravan Hands, please be useful. Yes! Thank you. And Shield Bash is not what I was expecting you to do, but okay. Good job. Oh, this top flank is screwed. %48 is not enough, apparently. 64 is not enough, apparently. Holy crap, that's bad. Can't break out of the net. Snow, you're going to need to get everybody their fatigue back. Blood Mess, you double broke people out. You're amazing. Thank you. I now need to snipe this one. Yep, he's almost dead. Good job, Navig. Beautifully done. Digrin. It was worth a try. But I'm going to keep you there so you can get Sev breaking out when you need to. GB, you need this kill. Yes! Good kill. And then Sing can try and save Mactabilis. Barlow, I hit the wrong button. I was not meant to shield wall you there. I was meant to break him out, but I hit the wrong button. Okay, good start, good start. $34, and we get a headshot, Stay Sleeper. Beautifully done. Absolutely beautiful. Roxeasy, I don't know. That kind of works. I come back, who died the 20 minutes they've been gone? I mean, we haven't had any deaths. We've been doing good, surprisingly. But that might change. There's a potential for that to change. There's a very good potential if we can't break out Mactabilis. Thank you, Restiage, for saving Murph. Mactabilis is out. Okay, and then I can riposte. Sheesh. Not keen on these spiders, boys. Murph, triple hit. Double hit with a single kill is not bad. And leaving on 1 health is technically bad, because that is so sad. That an AoE attack cannot do that much damage. That's annoying. Okay, let's get some fatigue back, Snow. Nicely done. Hi, new spiders. We're back up to 32, boys. We're back up to 32. No! V and K is gonna die. Oh, we're crumbling in the top flank. No. Oh, come on, riposte. What good is riposte if you can't get it going? Good kill by Ulrich, though. Oh, fudge. Yes! Good job, Caravan Hand. I don't care that you stole my kill. And the Caravan Hand... Oh, nice. Shield Flash. That's pretty good. Yay, the Caravan Hands are being useful for once. Good kill by Shay. That Caravan Hand on the high ground is going to be useful. Let's go. Not much else, though. 29%, that's never happening. Oh, good dodge by Superpower. 73. Okay, we need to deal with this flank. This is bad. I mean, this is very bad. Bean, you're going to have to sacrifice yourself. 60, 72. Yes! Oh, the morale game! We can win the morale game. If nobody dies, we can win the morale game. I love winning the morale game. Good job, Rastiage. You're being amazing. Navig, that's an 84 freaking %! Come on, man. We need better. That's a 42. Look, Day Sleeper's dancing on you, man. Come on. And Korax, right when we're trying to win this thing. Really? What are you doing to me? Can this help with the morale game? I don't think it will. This may be a preliminary observation or prediction, but I don't think this is going to help with my morale game. And I don't think Streamlabs is being nice to me either. Come on, work. There you go. It's an undead. Okay, maybe it'll help. Depending on what undead it is. That will help with the morale game. Not in the way I'm expecting it to, Korax. But thanks for your friend. We'll have to see how well he goes. That's a good kill for Rock's Easy. 95% for Barlow. I'm gonna not do that. And there's a reason for that. Because this top flank is scary as hell. Good kill by Singh. Let's go. Mactabilis, as much as I want to riposte again, it did literally nothing. Holy crap, Murph, can you stop missing? 76%. And you only got a single kill on a guy that had 1 health. You have pattern recognition. Oh, oh boy. Well, we're getting places. It's just not doing as much as we want it to do. But Barlow gets the kill, so good job. I was hoping that triple thing would be a triple kill, but yeah. Can screams even scare the spiders? Probably not. But then again, no, it probably can. Spiders are one of the only enemies out there that have horrible morale. Spiders' morale sucks. And their morale usually is increased depending on how many spiders are on the field at a given time. If there's like 100 spiders, the spiders are almost never going to flee. But if there's like 20-some spiders, there's a good chance they might start giving up. 71%, not enough. Apparently. Good dodge. Good. No poisons, no poisons. The caravan hands are doing well. Scary, screamy boy's going to go for a spider. Good job. You keep having fun with that. Good kill by Blood Mess. As much as I want to save V and K, I need to get these spiders killed. Bean, what do we got? Double 61's not enough, apparently. Oh, look! The Nox already fleeing. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. Qualian, for goodness sakes, why'd you roll a 100? Yes, Super Power Belly, let's go! 83! Thank you, Navig. Yes! Oh, this is looking a lot better. It's looking a hell of a lot better now. I finally believe, chat. GB, good hit. Good kill by Dre's this. Fatigue for everybody. And then, what do? I get a lucky kill with Day Sleeper. I'll take it. Barlow should be able to 1v1 the spider. And then it's up to Sing to push forward. Yes. And from here, I think that's most of it. Everything else is scattered. Yeah, that wasn't going to do anything, sadly. Murph, I don't need you on the bottom flank anymore. That's weird. I'll bring you up top. Except you have a bruised leg. Damn it. Can't break out, so V&K might struggle. But he'll be alright. Oh, yep, Spider versus Ghost. Let's see how that goes. Ghosts are immune to poison, but he dies in 1 hit regardless, so... I think the Spider could lose, though, because of if the Ghost screams before the Spider gets his turn. That Spider's got no chance. Good hit by Sev. Caravan Hands coming to assist us, thank you. The Ghost doesn't scream? But he gets 2 hits. Okay, so they're literally a one-shot for each of them. It's whoever gets lucky. And the Ghost has gotten lucky twice on 57s. And the Spider's breaking. I think the Ghost wins that fight. I'm not putting my money on the Spider. Bean, you left him on 2 health. So close. 84 by Epo, good kill. Superpower, you almost had him. This can't possibly go wrong, can it? Nope. Beautiful shot. 92 by Navig. Good to have you more consistent, my man. It's good to see it. We need that. 63 by Rassiege is not enough, apparently. Unfortunate. Well, Barlow's struggling in his 1v1. That couldn't possibly go wrong. Good shot by Dre's this, though. And 18 spiders with some of them fleeing already. I don't think they have a chance. Good kill by Murph. Fatigue for everybody. Ah, 50-50. Still can't break out. But we get the kill, so that's good. Called it. It's over. Yes! I thought they'd be starting to flee by now. They started with 27. They still have 18, but they're starting to flee. It's because we beat the morale game. And, yeah. Oh, the spider failed. 5%. Yeah, the Geist wins. There's no way the spider beats that. Oh, the Nock's still here. I forgot about that. That could be an issue. So let's start to deal with that issue. Hi, Ghosty. Bloodmess gets a kill, the Nock's no longer a threat. Beautiful. Just the way we like it. Nice. Good save. Let's go after that ghost. Because he's going to be really painful. V. Congratulations. Sing is on fire with this netting. Oh, opportunists would be so broken in this fight. Spider fights are the best. Especially when you have good throwers in your team. Not so good when your team can't handle them. Barlow should help get this spider down to 3 health. Of course. Okay, bye spiders. Oh, these ones are coming in. Why? Weird spiders. You coming? Why are you coming back? Why is the AI so weird? Some of them are fleeing, some of them are not. What? That makes no sense. Does the game think the ones that spawned in are scared and the ones that didn't spawn in aren't? I missed a 95. Sev, you would have been dead if we were playing with our scary mod. Scream? Yep. $92. Luckily it's on a fight that I don't care about. As if it was, that would have been annoying. But I'll live without it. Okay. Come on, Mr. Ghost. We got work to do. Apparently we still have spiders to deal with. Snow has a fatigue issue, which is fine. Oh, now you want to leave. Now you... Okay, fine. Weird spiders. Very weird. But saves me the effort. Just have to deal with this thing, though. Ulrich with a 19. Okay, Ghost on a high ground's not a good thing. Incoming Scream. Yeah. We'll get him. We'll get him. I'm predicting we'll get him first turn. Not with Daigren. 5%. First turn, maybe for someone else. Come on. GB with the surround bonus. They don't have Battle Heart. 5% for Rassiege as well. But he gets it! Oh, he gets screamed at twice. And he gets the 5%. What a prediction. That was beautiful. No freaking way do we get the 5%. Wow. Just wow. Well, so much for ghosts. What are even ghosts? They're not real. Now, so whose caravans are going to raid? Yeah, that's the thing. We should go out and fight a couple caravans. I don't want to pick on the greens, though. That's the problem. So managers, Karen, should always scream at inefficient employees to get them to do the job. 5%. Yeah. The employee will do the 5% roll if you scream at them. That makes sense, Stefan. Totally. Oh. But yeah, no. The problem with I have with the map is it's such a good map that I don't want to anger the greens. I don't want to anger... Maybe I anger the reds. I'd want to go fight the north, but they're so far away. I want to be friends with the greens. Because they're a threat. And they also have a lot of good stuff. Very limited loot from a lot of kills. How many kills is that? 2 for superpower, so 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 31 kills. And I got 14 loot. Actually, that's pretty much half. That's actually average. Fair enough. It was rigged from the start, says Antonius. I mean, the caravans didn't die. How insane is that? Welcome to the caravan hands actually being useful. We brought 5 caravan hands to that fight and they didn't die. Also, I'm out of food. Fudge! This is gonna be an issue, chat. Can you guys stop eating? Go on a diet. Something. Please. Just stop. It's that simple. I can't deal with you guys and your food consumption. Two, 1, and a 3. Say that to the settlement I destroyed. Hey, hey, I want to be friends with the green. I didn't say I'm a good friend. I said I want to be friends. They're not going to enjoy me being a good friend. So doesn't want to even feed us when he already doesn't pay us. Yeah, exactly. You guys eat me out of house and home. I can't... Paying you would probably be better. Actually, no, it wouldn't. We've got a Master Archer and a bunch of other things. Paying you would not be better. GB going for a spin. Nice. Feeds you masochist with pain and suffering. Yeah, exactly. I feed you guys with pain and suffering. Stefan's on the mark. You guys shouldn't need food on top of that. You guys just asked for way too much in this situation. This relationship that we have. Oh, come on, Streamlabs. Work. You know what? I need to get a better spinner than Streamlabs. Streamlabs is painful. And it's a yellow. Okay, so never mind. You complain about Streamlabs, they give you a yellow. Congratulations, GB. What would you like for the first famed item of the entire party? You broke my spinner. See, screaming and complaining helps. It always does. That's why Karens exist, because, you know, you can scream and do whatever you want. And it always gives you something, doesn't it? Oh, that's the way to do it. You claim the maximum available, you'll restock for the next stream. Can't heal myself then. Damn, one last spin. Look what happens, not only on the timer. Yep. There's only 4 maximum spins per person, per stream. So it allows other people to spin. I'm going to give the choice to Bloodmess. Oh, okay. Well, if Bloodmess wants to choose what famed item GB gets for the team, then that is perfectly fine by me. Anything at this point would help. Armors, helmets, shields, weapons. I'd say a weapon would probably be good. Our DPS is decent, but it could use a boost. Bloodmess was thinking a shield. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. If we get the famed parrying dagger, I'm gonna go insane. So, famed parrying dagger is not a bad idea. Wait, that's illegal. We only have the famed parry dagger once before in the past, and it's awesome. So you're sure with the shield? Final answer. What is Bloodmess's final answer? Since when is there a famed parrying dagger? I know, Stefan. I know. It's insane. I gotta show you guys it. We've only seen it once. It's really good. Okay, so he says get a weapon. Our weapon for choice is the Scourge of Almor's Slasher. A masterful smith managed to create this military cleaver in a way that it handles almost like a regular sword, but loses nothing of its devastating power. That's 109 durability. It does not have a damage boost, but it has an armor boost. That's pretty good. It's not a GB weapon, though, because he's going swords. Sing's going two-handed cleaver. Could I go one-handed cleaver with Sing? I could. I normally don't go duelists, but I could do it. I don't think anyone else is going to be able to use the cleaver. Well, it is an upgrade for the team, and now we have a really nice cleaver. So, thank you, Bloodmess. That does mean GB does get a weapon upgrade, though, which is still nice. But using a cleaver on GB would be a complete waste, unfortunately. So Sing, so go one-handed cleaver, then. Vigorous Assault still works, even if you're using a two-handed weapon. So, we could work it. We could work it. We got a spare net. Let's give that to Roxeasy, who is our support. We need to get a banner sometime soon. We're finishing quests. We're at 5 out of 8, which is good. But we need a little more. Also need these injuries to be fixed. Sheesh. We need some food. Yeah, whenever you guys aren't doing anything important, you guys need to make food for us. Sort out our problems. There we go. That's rocking up nicely. 140. Alright, so the blues... I think we can pick on the blues. So let's go find a caravan. As much as the blues have looked after us with Wolfenfest, they're probably the easier people to fight. No, I don't want to fight the nomads. I don't want to fight 22 Nox either. I mean, I could, but I'd rather fight them in the day. Caravan 4 days to the northeast. That is tempting. Follow the tracks. That's tempting. Another caravan 2 days to the east of Felschwat. I mean, that one makes sense, because it's taking us to where we want to go fight caravans. I'll do it. Let's create a bit of ammunition. Let's create a bunch of medical supplies. We had our training session. We'll do this one without training, because it's only like a 2-day journey. We'll fill up our supplies and get ready for fighting... That almost looked like he cut his hand off. Dre's this fractured his hand. Even though it looks like you cut your finger off. That's not a great way to fracture your hand. That's technically a fracture. Losing a finger is technically a fracture, but I don't think it's a good fracture. Silver to Gold's heading off to bed? No worries, man. Thanks for hanging out. The stream's only going for another hour, just under an hour, because I've got to leave by 2 or just before 2 or whatever. So we don't have too much more to go, but thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good one. Make sure you get some good sleep. Yeah, it's looking pretty safe at the moment. Nice. I don't know why I have still someone on hunting. I may have forgotten to leave someone off of the hunting ability. But we'll ignore the fact that I made that mistake and enjoy the fact that we're getting 135 ammo and 70 meds already. That's pretty good. Yugian, my man, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, we're getting hit by hyenas. Oh, fudge. Well, that's a lot more annoying than Nox, kind of. But yeah, you know what I meant by goblins now? Hey, that's a great way to remind. Yep. Oh, you poor thing. I hope you're enjoying goblins. Oh, PTR goblins. And I think Legends goblins are pretty bad. It's not fun to eat 30 kill squad everywhere. Oh, man. Oh, yep. 3 attacks per turn, man. I'm sure you're having lots of fun with goblins. Yeah, I see. The thing is, the Legends and the PTR team were like, you know what? They need a buff. And I'm like, really? Who thinks goblins need a buff? Not me. Not when they're like dodgy as hell, so they're so hard to hit. And they're nimble or whatever, so they don't die so easily. And now they're a freaking force to be reckoned with. They're scarier than orcs. Because orcs you can manage. You can't manage goblins. You can't. There's nothing you can do to manage them. Except for the fact that they will run out of ammunition on their throwing weapons. Eventually. They're slapping the crap out of my 70 melee defense dudes. Oh yeah. And they'll go through the armor. Because did you know goblins have an inherent buff? That's based on their background? Their inherent buff is they have like 25 armor piercing with their melee weapons, which is the skirmishers, I think. So their swords just cut through you like butter. Yeah, it's rough. Because we played with the goblins as a background. Because the Hex Origin allows you to play with enemies as people in your team. So we made a goblin army, and we shredded people. Because it's just an inherent thing they have. At least at this point, they have too many tools. Oh, yeah. Goblins do too much. I agree. But when they're on your side, they're fun to play with. They're not fun when they're on the enemy's side. Goblins still too weak, they don't last long enough, says GV. Hey, GV, hey. You stop that. The good thing about goblins is you usually can one-shot them. But yeah. They didn't need 3 attacks a turn. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I didn't think they needed 3 attacks a turn either. But, yeah. It's a thing now. Anyways, 25 hyenas. Fudge. This is going to be fun, chat. So much fun. We need to get kills quickly. Quickly. Or we will expire. What do? I walk forward. And throw some sand. Ha! How do you feel, hyenas? Living all your days in the sand and getting sand thrown at you. And having horrible accuracy. Well, Drazis, you did secure Murph a kill, so that's good. Even with the siege bows, I can't reliably one-tap. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're hard to one-tap these days, and it sucks. 74. Fudge! Really? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, Mactabilis, I'm going to need you to sit up here. It's not a good choice, but I didn't get lucky with the 74. And Murph misses a 74 as well. That's not what you like to see, chat. Come on. You're lit just scumming my runs when I see them nowadays just for fun, and then you just lose. I'm ashamed to do it. To admit it. That's alright, man. No, don't be ashamed about the goblins. Goblins are rough. The way I reliably beat... Well, reliably is a fancy word nowadays. But the way I go about goblin fights is I try to ignore them. But if I have to deal with them, you just rush them. You have to have decent archers. Actually, throwing weapons are pretty good against goblins. Like, they're actually pretty good. Especially if you get a couple kills on the board. You wanna sweep through goblins with decent accuracy range. If you get up into them with melee, it's not always great, but they're insanely accurate. Yeah, that's the problem. They are insanely accurate. They were a pain with the Shaman and the Wolf Riders. Yeah, the goblins always had a good combo going for them. They didn't really need much of an upgrade. Worked down to 12, but they always have stupidly good morale. Yeah, that's true. Winning the morale game is pretty rough. Because of the, what is it? The Overseer now? The Overseers are pretty good with their morale thing. Good stuff, good stuff. Please kill. Thank you, Bean. Thank you. Digrin, as usual, you are there to do nothing, unfortunately. 49, 78, 86? That works. They're supposed to be cowardly and compared to orcs. Well, goblins, the way that the game's meant to be, is that a goblin is meant to be like half the effectiveness as a person. They're meant to win with numbers. They're meant to be cowardly. Orcs are meant to be stronger than a person, but there's meant to be less of them that hit harder. That's what it's meant to be. It's not always the case, even in vanilla. You can usually fight a bunch of orc parties that are the same number as your party, and you look at that and you go, why? The idea is orcs are meant to be more powerful than a normal human, or a normal bro in your party. They're meant to account for like 1.5 or whatever when you think about it. But their numbers are meant to be low. And goblin numbers are meant to be high, but they're not to be meant as effective. But I think the Legends crew went, oh man, when you play really well and you have a high number of people in your party, goblin numbers don't really add up as much, so they need more power. And it's like, well, I can see where you're coming from, but I don't fully agree. Because they really shouldn't be that strong. They're meant to win with numbers tactics. Like goblins with Overwhelm, that would make sense. Goblins with fast initiative and dodge, that makes sense. Goblins with like Pathfinder, movement things, that's great. Even if they gave goblins leap, I wouldn't care. But goblins that can like one-shot, two-shot, three-shot your bros. Yeah, strength in numbers. Oh yeah, strength in numbers actually hurts. It's rough. Kata Step? Oh yeah, they have Kata Step. Yeah, that's true. That's always a fun one. Ulrich, why are you so fast? Holy crap. Do I walk forward? Yes. And it does nothing. Dang it. Yeah, they have Kata. I mean, Kata does make sense. Because it's like footwork. I don't think Kata procs morale checks, though. But it is hilarious when they constantly Kata step. And just dance around your bro. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, wow, they ran to the spot I did not want to deal with. Okay, that's going to be fun. Oh dear. 73 is good. Please keep that top flank out of my problems. I'm already dealing with enough problems. No! Why am I failing today by 1 point constantly? I needed that spear wall to hold, superpower belly. I needed it. I really needed it. They dance into your backline and murder you? Oh, yeah. Wolf Riders need kata? No, they don't need it. They use footwork a lot, but they do get it, as far as I remember. Okay, I'm a little bit screwed at this point. We need some work. 61%, 73. Oh, we just have too many enemies to deal with at this point, and we're not getting them killed quick enough. If they go kill the donkey, I couldn't care less. So, Digrant, you need to get out of the way. Solum... 40... We need something. Thank you. Yes! The fleeing and the blood damage. Let's go. You imagined heavy armor, but that'd be your solution even then? Yeah, but the problem with heavy armor is they still pierce it. They're still so good at chewing through armor like butter. That's the problem with the goblins, that even heavy armor doesn't really stop them. Which is annoying, because you want heavy armor to be useful. Sing, that was disgusting, let's go. Also, superpower, you're probably going to die here. It was nice knowing you, man. 80%, 81. You know what? I can kind of deal with this flank. I cannot deal with the top flank. So, nicely done, Navig. Draze this, just shield wall this, please. Freaking 95%! Oh, why? Why? That would have been a kill. That would have checked his morale. Oh, it would have been useful. I can't trust 95s. Okay, at least we get a stun. Oh, we do not! 75% we don't get it. Oh, chat, this might be the end of us. I might be going to lunch early today. Murph does get good damage out. That's important. But is it too little too late? You're murdering behemoths like crazy? Yeah, behemoths are great because you can lock them with nets. You can beat them with the morale game, which is what I love doing. Oh, behemoths are not as bad as people think they are. Elites are the one I hate the most. Warlords are scary with their cry, but elites are the scariest freaking orc in the game. That one's fleeing, that's good news. But is it enough? Okay, middle's fine. Bottom and top. That's annoying. 41, 41, 39. Oh. Okay, the caravan hands are protecting their own. That's very noble. Not like I can do anything. Goblin party sneeze on me and die. Even the champions fell before I blade. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Solum, why is he sitting there? Oh, because we have no zone of control. Drasus as a throwing tank has no zone of control. I didn't think about that. That can't be good. Okay, caravan hand, you can just die. Yeah, I saw that happening. They're running right into our back ranks because I put no zone of control. Oh, I should have switched weapons to the spear that I brought with me. And this is why, chat, you don't do a ranged tank. Yeah. Yeah, learn from my mistake. I literally put a spear in his back pocket because I went, you know what, there's a chance I might need this. And you know what, I forgot that I put it there. And I forgot that zone of control is important on tanks. He had the action points last turn. I could have done it. But what did my forgetful ass do? Not that. So we might lose some people because of that mistake. 5%. Thank you for the headshot, you stupid hyena. Incoming. Oh, not to our back ranks. Fudge. I'm gonna go with double 60... No, I'm gonna go 88. I can't risk a double 66. Even though I rolled a 1, I don't care. That's a risk. Ooh, the spear wall, and it didn't work the second time. That's fine. Weird jump, but okay. 89, 90 miss. Okay, sure. Do I go with the heal? No, I go with the stamina. Always have to go stamina. So much more important. Yes! Caravan hand! Thank you for saving us. You saved your donkey, but you opened up my flank. Even though that was kind of my fault. Good kill by Murph. 79, he's dying. 40, 39, 47? Okay, well, so much for that Rassiege. 50, 52... Throw a net, so we save our ranged people. That would be nice. So would they prioritize ranged bros over donkeys? No. No, they care about the donkeys. Like, donkeys are, like, way up there in the mountains of the choices that these guys choose. Every enemy just loves going for donkeys, and I don't really know why. It's because the game hates you? Anyways, I'm switching to the spear this time so I don't forget. Zone of control! It's a real thing! And it's a 54%. And 74%. Fudge. Well, VNK is probably dead. Superpower is probably dead. He rallies immediately. Of course he does. So the target, my ranger over the donkey? Oh, no. So, Stefan, the reason as to why the hyena went for our Diagrin support and Solum staff tank is because these guys were in the way of the donkey, and I think going to this spot for that hyena, I was down here. Actually, the hyena was, like, over here. Because it wasn't within the range of the hyena to target, it went for the backline bro. He was an easier kill in the eyes. Yeah, and he got a ranged weapon. Yeah. So he went back here. With this one over here, I'm not sure as to why he went for the ranged bro instead of the donkey. Yeah, you're right. That is a good question. About the north one, I'm not entirely sure as to why he went here instead of here. I'm sure he would have had enough movement. Oh, maybe he didn't. Because of the spear wall. No, maybe he didn't have enough movement. He was probably one tile off. That would make sense. Because he was up here. He'd have to go all the way around. But then, in all honesty, that's the same movement. Nope, then I have no explanation. Maybe the game just hates you. But the other thing, here's one explanation that I have that I do know that's embedded into the code. Is that enemies will target your bros over other bros or other things with a priority. So maybe that priority got in the way of him choosing a caravan donkey. So if you put, like, literally, if you put a five-way fight, you'd think everyone would fight evenly. No. They would most likely target your bros over everybody else. That is hard-coded into the game. So if you had, like, 5 groups of enemies and your group of enemy at the bottom, most of them would migrate to you whilst fighting... They still fight each other, but they would mostly migrate to you. It is dumb. It is dumb. But that's how the game's coded, because they went, screw it. Who cares about being fair? People can die. And it's like, okay, losing is fun. Yeah, there's so many hard-coded things, like never running out of ammunition. Enemies targeting your bros instead of caravan hands and stuff. With a higher chance. Like, it's not a 100% chance that they'll target your bros over everything else, but it's always a higher chance. So, it's rough. 64. I needed that EPO. I actually needed that, man. Good 80%. Yes, that's a flea. That's what I like to see. Okay, so him not targeting the caravan donkey is a bit weird. That is weird. But Drazus is tanking, which is what we like to see. Don't abandon Navig, you stupid caravan hand! No, they took a kill. Okay, well, Navig's in a bit of danger now. But then the hyena goes north. Okay, that's weird. But I guess the zone of control is scaring them away. I like the casual losing is fun reference. I mean, it's not wrong. It is far from wrong. Superpower with a good kill. Okay, Superpower might survive. There's actually a chance Superpower survives this. Beautiful headshot snipe. 42%, that's not happening. Unless I go for a 49. 2 health. Okay, we have a chance to win this without a death. Now that I said that, I may have jinxed it. Yep. VNK almost dies. Murph misses a 95 and a 79. Because of course he does. GB's almost dead. When did this happen? GB, you stay out of this fight, please. I'm just rolling 90s at this point. Yep. Thank you, Sing, for getting those 2 hits. I actually... Oh, Sing's almost dead. What? Sing's been rolling on 8% against her. How is Sing almost dead? Do hyenas get nimble? No, which is... Thank God they don't get nimble. This hyena needs to go. Oh my... Epo, do you outspeed the hyena? Yes. Okay, so that's a guaranteed kill. That's a good hit. How are we on 28? We're not on 28 because there's caravans. Yep, it's not that good. We're not having it that good there, Mactabilis. We had no events to get new people into the party. Yes! Epo, the savior! Let's go, Epo. Oh, he finally gets a good hit when we finally need it. Sheesh. Oh, damn. That was nice. That was never going to hit, but at least I tried. Beautiful snipe by Navig, and that's pretty much game over. Nice. There we go. Good kill. Let's start healing people up because we need it. Bleed is good. Double kill is good. And... I'm surprised VNK didn't die. That's like my biggest surprise. He was sitting on the flank. 30 helmet armor, 30 body armor. No defense to his name. He's a crossbow build. I do not know how he didn't die. And I do not know how we survived without a death. But a little bit of luck, even though we had no luck. Maybe a little bit of my strategy, as long as I didn't screw up that one strategy there. That was rough, chat. That was rough. And to finish it off with a beautiful sling kill. Oh, the power of friendship. Yep, this is the power of friendship. We're barely keeping ourselves together. And one of the hyenas escapes, which is perfectly fine. Oh, who was the killer of the day? Mactabilis with 3. I was hoping he had more, except for that 95 miss. And Murph with 3, also with a 95 miss. I'm seeing a bit of a trend. But we do get 4 hyena furs, so that's nice. We can make 1 mantle. And we get paid no extra, because this caravan doesn't pay us extra. And what are you doing? Oh, there's a barbarian in there. Hey, someone go say hi to the barbarian. Murph did it. And he gets permanent sword, mind over body, initiative, and resolve. Let's go. Murph, you're good with the barbarian, man. Power Snow's wallet when? We need more weapons, more armor, more stuff. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Chat. Oh, that was the dickest of moves, chat. Oh, I love it. Did you guys see that? We protect a caravan for 2 days. Get to the location, get paid, immediately attack the caravan we protected. Oh, I love it. You guys missed it. Sorry, I did it so quickly. Basically, when you get to a location with your caravan that you've protected the entire time, before it gets into the location, you get paid. So you're still able to attack the caravan as soon as you get there. So I protected the caravan the whole time. And now we get to kill them. It's the same caravan we protected. Thanks for the spin, though, Mactavillis. Hey, well, you guys wanted a caravan fight. It was meant to be a party spin, not a combat spin? Oh, okay, well, then I don't give you the free kill. Because we don't need a free kill in a caravan fight. Oh, it's too good, chat. It's too good. Question is, what do you get from the drops where they sell everything before you fought? No, they don't sell everything. They still have the crap. So you can earn double money. Except for the fact that, you know, the people who want the caravan actually hate your guts, and you start ruining relations. But you still get a caravan fight. They might have a lot of loot, they might have a little bit of loot. You never know. I protected them, then you could rob them so no one else would rob them. Exactly. You gotta play both sides there, Blood Mess. It's the only way. It's just the biggest dick move. I've never done this one before, and it feels so good. Oh, I gotta do it more often. It's too much fun. Protect a caravan, then kill it at the end. You can't do it often, because the people who ask you to protect a caravan will not let you do it too often. But, you know, it's fun. Singularis, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Fun time to finish the stream on there for you. We won't be staying too much longer. I got about maybe half an hour left in the stream. So, we might do a bit more evil works whilst we're here. But that was fun. I gotta try this again. 2 spaces and a shot? Nope. Okay, well, that's never gonna happen. Alright, let's just charge him down. I know we're a little bit weak from our earlier fight, but these are just caravan hands. They'll be fine. Let's take the high ground. Because the high ground is what Obi-Wan taught us is the best ground. Even though I still don't believe that. And you guys may be confused as to why I don't believe that. But the high ground is not where it's at. And I have proof in a Reddit post or something. Obi-Wan was the master of the low ground, not the high ground. And I fully believe that. Just caravan hands in before low rolls make me mad. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. But I believe in the possibility of success here. Uh-oh. Sing. Wait. Wait. Wait, Sing has no armor. Oh, no. Okay, okay, we'll be fine. Dick moves. I always let mercenaries that hunt for me fight in a hard location. Free crowns, legendary items happen a lot in those bigger locations. Oh, yeah. I totally understand. Oh, Beanbob with the one-shot headshot. Full health to nothing. Oh, that's good. Mind you, I did use the guaranteed headshot, but still. That's what happens when you don't wear a helmet. Welcome to the Wrath of Flails. G freaking G. It's nice knowing you, boys. We protected you for as long as we could. Just so we could reap the harvest. Yes, die to the whip. What did we get? Was the loot worth it? It was food. I mean, you guys were hungry, so... Preserved meat, pies, fresh fruit, dried fruit, bread, beer, and some amber shards. I mean, the amber shards are good too. But... Oh, 40 tools. Yeah, actually, that was worth it. But who hates us for it? Oh, no, it was the greens. Oh, yeah, because the greens sent the caravan. Okay. Never mind. We're now friends with the blues, and the greens hate us. Weapons and armor. Yeah, actually, those are upgrades, to be honest. You are correct, Blood Mess. Those are actually decent upgrades. So in a twist of events, I've accidentally declared war on the greens. So much for that. And Sing, could you stop dying? There you go. 50 extra armor for you. GB, you might need some armor. I guess our back ranks could have a little bit more. Yeah, that'll be nice. Dre's this... No, that's not an upgrade for you. You know what? Snow can go all commando into a gladiator harness. You guys wanted that, I'm sure. I done messed up and I played myself, says GV. You're darn right I messed up and played myself. I did not want to declare war on the greens, but it was too good of an opportunity to betray the caravan we protected. That was too good of an opportunity. I couldn't pass that down. It was too evil of an opportunity. Sing with the one-handed cleaver, looking pretty strong. Let's go with that 4 and get cleaver mastery. Now we roll for 9 fatigue, which could be better, to be honest. I wish it was better, but we can live with it. We can live with it. Epo, what do we got? Mind of her body sword, looking pretty strong. 5 resolve or 4 health. I might wait for another 4 roll later on. Let's go swords. Support banner. Let's just go full support. With the melee skill, I guess. Because these are horrible rolls. And let's get cheer on, because that's... maybe an okay idea? What do? Do I go alert? You kind of want speed. I'm thinking maybe like resilient or something so we don't die as easily. Yeah, I'm thinking you might be right there, Blood Mess. You don't want your banner to get sniped. Your support person to get sniped and lose them that easily. Especially when you can't recruit, so... that is important. Sibo, let's get this going. Get that health as high as we can. And now our crossbow's looking pretty decent. Look at that, guaranteed 96 to 102. That's pretty disgusting. Beanbob looking really good as a staff tank. Sheesh, that's nice. Let's get that staff mastery. As much as I want to give him a staff right now, the Peasant Flail is going to do so much more. So until he gets a couple more levels, I'm going to keep him on the Peasant Flail. Solo with the staff tank. Let's go more defensively instead of getting a melee skill. as we get discovered talent. Hey, that's looking a little nicer. Maybe that weakened heart is going to not be so bad for you. Rusty Edge with the mace. With a 2, that's pretty good. And let's get some health. Let's go mace. Barlow with the mace rebound. 2 and 2 is not bad for somebody who has no stars whatsoever. Into the mace, which means I can probably equip a mace now. Yeah, let's go. Only 10 fatigue, whereas the spear is 10 fatigue. The mace does a lot better. Ulrich, dodge, tank. What are we doing? I guess fast adaptation's not bad. Extra fatigue. See, these fatigue perks are actually really nice. I do like taking them every now and again. For the moment, let's just make sure I grab you some initiative and some resolve. But seeing as your melee skill sucks, I am considering fast adaptation. Yeah, I'm strongly considering fast adaptation. When the inventor levels to 7, he can make some upgrades to permanent wounds if he's alive. Yes, he can. It's super rare to have it, though. But if we ever get lucky, I will do it. I will do it just to be safe. Sev, what are we doing? I don't know what your build is because I forgot what it is. Did I put you as a build? Oh, yeah, I did. We're going fencing sword. And I still had dev tools on. So I have a bunch of crap in my inventory. Don't mind the shiny things. Don't mind the unhold heart. There we go. Spelling the words fencer only gives me inventory items, so that is a okay mistake. Tempo's good. Very good on fencers. Crossbow, yeah, that's not going to go so well, but we may as well keep it going, V&K, because you're surviving, so if you're surviving, we may as well keep you around. Primal Fear now works on melee. Okay. Well, that's a nice thing to add to my flail bros. Wow. Welcome to making Fearsome Flail Bros a thing. If you can get Primal Fear with Fearsome, and flails that have guaranteed headshots. Ooh, this is a flail and crossbow person, so we could do it, except he's completely garbage. But ignoring the fact that he's not good at what he can do, that is a really cool thing they've changed. Anyways, other than that, let's make him a convincing proposals to get us 10 crowns a day. Isn't Primal Fear range exclusive? No, they changed it. They've completely changed it, which is crazy to think that. Why would they do that? I don't know. Thanks for the phone buzzing, Murph. My phone doesn't sound anything like that, so you're not gonna get me with that one, but thanks. Who tried that one before? Was it Sakael, I think, who's doing all the fun text-to-speeches? And I'm like, don't worry about it, man. I don't get confused by those ones. Oh, it's a printer, is it? It kind of does sound like a printer. Printers are usually a bit slower, though. At least in my experience. I don't have a fast printer. But I guess it could work. Solm's going for a spin. Sounds like a plan, man. Navig the Red is going bow, as far as my memory is concerned. Yes, it is. Let's go bow mastery. Digran as support has the ability to do discovered talent. Or peaceable. I'll go with the stats. As much as a support doesn't really need stats, stats are nice. Maybe they're trying to change the fights and rely on more and morale game. Wait, I missed the the printer sound. I mean, if they're changing the fights to make it more on a morale game, that's nice, Stefan. Except for the fact that enemies do it to us constantly. Like, enemies with Primal Fear always hit you in melee and would still proc. Which is annoying. Because that used to be a problem. But now we don't have to worry about that problem because it's only going to affect... It's going to affect both the teams now, which is how it usually used to be. You know what? Let's go shopping. Screw it. And also go for the spin before I forget. Solum. I will take a free heal. That fixes a permanent injury. Thank you so much, Solum. Who would you like saved from the brink of death? Our options today is Blood Mess, who has a partially collapsed lung. The other option today is a weakened heart on Solum himself, which I'm assuming is probably the person you'd want to choose. We have 2 injuries on VK, but he'll be fine because he's just going to collect all those injuries. And he's not really that useful anyways. So I'm assuming the weakened heart on yourself sounds like a good plan, man. It'll keep you going a lot longer. 49 health is pretty rough. Did you remember my spin, Mactabilis, from when I attacked the caravaning? Oh, you wanted to make it a party spin. That is true, you did. I shall do that one for you as well, then. Let's go and heal, which is V. Yes, it is. Solum no longer has any issues. Let's go for the spin that Mactabilis wanted to do out of combat when it was accidentally an in-combat one. And he gets a heal as well. Holy crap, the party is coming back from the brink. Mactabilis, who would you like to heal? We've got the partially collapsed lung. Solon says he's fine with it. No worries, man. We also have the 2 injuries from VK, and I think that's it. Snow's okay. Oh, we have a scarred Andreas. That's right. Except scarred's actually good. Which is why I don't want to get rid of it. I'm thinking maybe getting rid of Blood Mess's problem is probably the best Mactabilis. Because Scarred actually helps you. Because you have a chance to be struck down more often. Who needs it the most? I'd say Blood Mess. Blood Mess would be the right choice, in my opinion. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. So, let's, V, where is it? There it is. Nice. Blood Mess is looking good. I'll quickly save so my wonderful evil deeds are kept as a reminder. All those lovely red names. Oh no. We could beat up some mercenaries. I mean, we could. If we get some nice equipment, I might have a reason to beat up some mercenaries. And there's some equipment here, including some helmets that I really, really need. Desperately need some helmets for you guys. There's also a pole hammer, which is not as effective as I want it to be. There's a tower shield on sale. Ooh, yeah, I'll grab that. Billhook? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not jumping the gun for that. Okay, what do we have available? Sev as our fencer. Wait, no, Sev's not the fencer. Who is our squire? Fudge. Let me double check. I have it on my list. 4 days ago, 4 hours ago. It was Superpower Belly, that's right. Whenever I screw up with the names, it always screws up the first person in line. There we go. I almost forgot. We could get the expo, you're right, Solum. We could add this guy, Mr. VNK, a chance to be more ranged for the party. Even though it's not going to do much. But I mean, Entrenched will get you pretty high. Plus 15%. I will worry about the armor situation first, though, just to be safe. Sev, how are we looking? 110, 120. It's not bad. GB needs a helmet. There you go. Superpower needs a helmet. There you go. Draze this needs some armor. There you go. Bean Bob needs a helmet. Bean Bob needs armor. And I'll put him on the edge because he's actually a tank. Even though technically Blood Mess is an off tank as well. And Solm's going to be a staff tank as well. Goodness me, that's nice. So why don't I do it like this? Like this. That'll work. For the time being. Let's get a helmet on Epo. Let's get a helmet on Blood Mess so he doesn't look like he's going to die anytime soon. Armor upgrade. Alright, we're making progress. We still need more, though. Yeah, I'll buy the Gambison. It's kind of on sale. It's not on a great sale, though. Who else needs an upgrade? Lots. Helmet-wise, fudge. Is that a 25 base? That is a 25 base. 75, 65, 50, 50... 35. Navig, you probably don't want to get counter-sniped. Especially by mercenaries. Mercenaries are ruthless with their accuracy. That's an upgrade there. That's a slight upgrade. Nice. 35 with a hat. Kind of scrounging around, but most people have decent helmets-ish. It's just the attachments that are missing, sadly. Would they be selling me anything good in here, though? Probably not. Like, the 500 bucks for a basic mail shirt is a lot. Also, that's really nice. 123 bucks, yeah. The sad part is I don't have money for this. Unless I do something like mail coifs. Because they're usually worth it. 400 bucks for these are pretty decent. No, I know what I'm doing. I'm buying 4 of those. The nasal helmets are worth it. Let's go with as many nasal helmets as we can in the back lines. Because they just add so much to your bros. At least in the early game. Nasal helmets, you really, really outlive them in the mid-game. There's so many better options. But in the early game, they're just worth it. They're cheap. And they do what you need them to do. Also, that's a cheap 307. I just noticed that in the corner of my eye. The 307s for the flat tops are actually pretty decent as well. So that's a good pickup. 125, 45. Okay. Let's upgrade that. Antonius with the wheel! Sounds like a plan, man. Sounds like a plan. I will do one more hopeful helmet situation. I don't want to spend 473 or 443. But I'm running out of good helmets to buy that are cheap. And when you're spending 400 bucks for that, it is technically better than buying the mail coif. I'll just buy one, I think, because then I need Roxeasy to have that one. And then everyone's helmet's kind of okay. Yeah, I'll be okay with that. Okay. Let's quickly save, get Antonius' spin going. And let's see how this goes. Bloodmess, thank you very much for the tier 1 gifted sub to Antonius. Appreciate the support, man, for the community and the channel. And congratulations, Antonius, for a free gifted sub, man. Also, congratulations on getting a heal roll. Which means you have the choice between Drazus' Scarred or VK, who is Scarred and Broken Knee, to fix their permanent injuries. Or you can fix like a temporary injury if you want. But permanents are usually the better choice. But for some reason, yeah, at this point, Scarred, I'd actually keep them. So maybe I'd recommend going with the injured shoulder on Sing. I know it's weird. I usually say go for the injuries that are permanent. But I actually like these ones. VK sits in the back. His defense problems are not a problem, because he's going to be a crossbow person anyways. And Scarred is good. And we can't, like, choose to get rid of one instead of the other. So, yeah. Follow for 6 months. It's worth giving the ad barrier. Oh, yes. Definitely Blood Mess. Definitely. How about the Broken Knee? Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I'm not putting VK on the front lines. He can keep a Broken Knee. It lacks any grace. He doesn't need grace. He'll be fine. So I'd probably recommend the shoulder, because that's more annoying to deal with. But if you want me to choose Antonius, just let me know, because I'd probably choose this guy to be fixed. Other than that, we've got no more injuries, because you guys keep cleaning up house. And I haven't been getting people killed. It feels weird. How are we actually doing okay? We've sat on 22 men for the last couple hours, I think. Yeah, fix him? No worries. Thanks, Mr. Antonius. That solves that issue there. Ah, with the tower shield. Who is going to be our tower shield boy? Mactabilis, you're going to be a two-handed sword. I think Shay could be a good dodge with the fencer. No. Dodge tank. No. Maybe Superpower Belly. He needs some defense. Either him or GB. No problem. I want to get in the roster, but can't do that to the brothers. Yeah. Understandable, man. Yeah, congratulations on the gift, man. GB, you'll be fine, right? We save Superpower Belly instead of you. You'll be alright. What could possibly go wrong in this next fight before we finish up today? This might be our last fight, because I do have to go. Yeah, this will be our last fight. We gotta make it quick or else I'll get in trouble. Bring it on, boys. Bring it. Last fight of the day. Oh, of course there's a guy with a bow. Of course there is. Yes, please, rush the fight. What am I scared of the most? I'm scared of the bow. Oh, no! 95% to counter snipe us. Yeah, I'm scared of the freaking bow. I'm out. Peace. Qualian, you're instantly out of the fight. Okay, now it's 21 against 8. So much for our good record, boys. Snow, you are going to get one shot. You're going to get one tapped by this archer. So could you kindly hide behind a bush? Thanks, man. Oh boy, this could go bad. I'd love to dome them, but they've got good head armor and horrible body armor. They know about my doming capabilities. 73, 69, 83. And how the snowman melts. Yeah, I'll melt in this situation for sure. You broke my shield on JB. Okay, so JB's got no armor left. Have fun with that. Their mercenary archer. I need to get to him. I need to get to him. Top flank, it's up to you. Someone break the line. Shit, it's GB. GB, you can do it, right? Please don't lose to a mercenary. Oh, you will. He's got a bludgeon. Maybe someone goes with you. %70 stun, and then we sand the other guy. Perfect. Barlow, well played. Draze this weight, because I want to split. Mactabilis, you can 1v1 this dude, I think. Hopefully. Superpower, deal with him. Sing, as much as I want you to help with superpower, you need to help GB. V and K, I don't know. Split. Beautifully done, Murph. Absolutely beautiful. Ulrich's got fast adaptation, so he'll get there. Sev with the 69. Okay, sure. Shay, you're not much of a damage dealer. But if he goes for the AoE swipe, and we've got double shield wall, that's better than him going for a single target attack. So I'm going to risk it that way. Good headshot by Bean. I didn't even want him to get a headshot, but he did. And then Digran gets a kill! Digran, you're the support! Nicely done. I never had any doubt. Never. Never had any doubt in you. Tried to steal his weapons. Not going to work. That's fine. Epo with a great hit. And then I get Solum up here as well. Let's take the high ground with Rassiege. Draze this with a 40%. Nicely done. Double 71s by Sev. Let's freaking go. In comes the archer, but he decides to... Ah ha ha ha! Yes! Sing and GB, you're almost complete in your mission, even though you still have to chase him down. I need Qualian to just get the hell out of there before he gets sniped. Oh, I forgot about Caught a Step! That's not good. GB, assist. 63... Please? Damn it. Okay, Blood Mess, get the freaking hell out of there. That guy's being a jerk. The AoE was a good, except he hit us on a 33. They're protecting their archer. And we hit... We hit a 21% on Sing. Our own character. Great. 87% and we miss. I don't see anything wrong with that. Nope. Nothing wrong with this. Beanbob goes for a body shot. Thank God you had a body shot, man. That was a beautiful kill. Mactabilis beautifully done. Which allows us to stop the archer. And I didn't get the stun. Dang it. But I think we've got control of this fight, taking out those two important middle people. Get this mercenary out of the way. Beautiful smashed hand by Rassiege. You got this. Draze this gets a pierced hand on him as well. He's useless. It's GG. We've tied them all up, boys. It's just a matter of time. And the archer can't shoot. Oh, I was worried about losing somebody, and we almost did. Bloodmist got hit in the face. Superpower barely got hit through the body with a single hit. Qualian got hit with a single hit. Man. Little bit of risk there. Archer shot to the back. No, we didn't get shot in the back of our own people. GB, as much as I'd love to bring you into this danger, I don't want to do that. Sing is not dead, which is good. We're not out of the thicket yet, as I can see that right now. This guy's still a threat. 10% doesn't happen. Rassiege, beautifully done. Superpower, I'm putting you in danger, but we need the accuracy surround bonus. That's fine. That's unfortunate. $42. Nope, that's fine, that's fine. No, Sing, I needed those hits. Oh, wait, maybe we do lose someone. Thank you, Sev. You're doing great. Ulrich, good stuff. How do I deal with this dude? Double footwork! And he tries to shoot. What the hell? Oh, the AoE. I don't care about return favor, man. I don't even care. I can't believe he was faster than us. How are you faster when we're constantly focusing you, man? Sheesh. Bit of heal, and then I think we got this. Missed an 84, sucks. Ooh, the double stone to the face. Murph slam dunks him and doesn't kill him because he's nimble. Of course he's nimble. Wow. Well done, GB, but still, that... Can I steal his weapon, please? 5%? Alright, well... Yes, Sing with the bleed. These guys are not dying. No! No, he goes first! Oh, no, wait. Shai could possibly get him. How is he so freaking fast? He's Battleforged and he has so much armor. And he has Ripped Ear with minus 15 initiative. Chat. How is he so fast? That doesn't make sense. Is it tempo? It can't be just tempo. It probably is tempo. And he's on 10 health. This is gonna hurt. I'm gonna have to snipe this. Navig, do it. Wrong person. And then he bleeds out. Really? Sing's dead. On a 24%. Oh, screw mercenaries, man. Screw mercenaries. This is why you don't fight mercenaries. That was avoidable if we got lucky. But there goes a really good bro. Now we gotta find someone else to use that one-handed cleaver we've got. I gotta do something about that. We do get Rainbow Scales, Lindworm Horde. We get a lot of good armor from that, so that was good for that reasoning, but... Fudge. We get a Warbow. Sheesh, that's nice. Okay, that's a good spoils to end the stream on. Unfortunately, it's a sad spoils because we lost someone. We do get a two-handed sword for the team. 24%, man. Sing's dodge chance was 56. That's really unfortunate. Oh well. What can you do? Down to 21, chat. 21 left. And someone else to fill the shoes of the Almore's Slasher. Who would do it, though? That's the question. Oh, I guess one of our tanks could possibly do it. No, we can't give it to him. Solum, no, I can't use it. Can't give it to our crossbow guy, which is fine. Our support banner, maybe? Is like an offhand item. Worst comes to worst, I can just, swap it out for something else. If in a run where we're not getting new people, I might swap that out for someone next week. We'll have to see how it goes. Regardless, I am out of time, and I've got to head off. But thank you guys so much for coming along to the stream today. I do hope you enjoyed our interesting adventure. Interesting to say the least. And we might continue this one next week. I'm interested to see how far we can go with all of this without recruiting. I say we did a good job. I mean, we did sacrifice a few people. And we did declare war on the biggest faction on the entire map. But other than that, we've done well. And had lots of fun with it. So, thank you guys for being a part of it. I had tons of fun. Thank you guys so much for the support today. I can't thank you guys enough. I absolutely appreciate all the gifted subs, the hype train, and everything that went along with it. I do hope you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful weekend. And if I don't see you, do have a wonderful week ahead. We've got Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. We're probably finishing tomorrow with Darkest Dungeon. We'll have to see how it goes. Please remember to vote for Tuesday. That's not completely finalized until maybe tonight. I might have to finalize the vote for tonight. But it's sort of torn between Across the Obelisk and For the King for the second time. Let's see how that goes. Anyways, you guys are amazing. Have a great night. Have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And enjoy the raid for your free snowballs. Have a good one, guys. See yous. In a second, because it takes a second to raid. But you guys have fun. And thanks for being awesome.